Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Tonight we are building some Gunpla. Sorry for the really late start. What do you call it? I was waiting for something, but then it just turns out it took a little bit longer than it should. So, yeah, that's why I started a little bit late. So, welcome in everybody. I hope you... Whoa! That scared me. Welcome in, Barry. But yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight. Just one moment. I am just fixing my headphones. I'm not muted, am I? Okay, I'm not muted, thank goodness. Yeah, I just had to make sure. Oh jeez. So yeah. It is our official affiliate anniversary. So yeah, and we are ending it off with a Gunpla kit. Hold on, I am still fixing my headset. Because if you guys know, if you're in the know, my headphones are literally on life support right now. I'm not late, I'm just on Filipino time. Yeah, you're so right. Yeah, guys, I'm on that Swagapino time. But yeah, oh, I'm just settling into my table right here. But yeah, we are building this bad boy right here, the Iron-Blooded Orphans Gundam Astaroth Origin. I got this as a gift from a friend recently, mainly because, what do you call it? Y'all might know I recently got into Lancer, which is basically D&D but with mechs. TLDR. But yeah, it is actually, our Lancer campaign is Gundam themed. Yeah, it's Gundam themed, and my character was assigned to Gundam Astaroth Origin. So yeah, there was a day where like we all met up. I unfortunately couldn't make it to that meeting, so yeah, apparently the friend, the dungeon master, the game master, if you would call it, yeah, we all got the Gundam kits of the ones that we are piloting. I know one person got Floros, and the other got the green and gray one. I forgot the name of it. But yeah. But yeah, I went with Astaroth Origin. I actually really like its loadout. As you can see right here on the side right here, it's a little bit, it has a little bit of everything. It's got a flying mode. The weapon serves as both a hammer and a sword. The hammer part is like the sheath for the sword, and it's got a shotgun. Happy affiliate anniversary! Thank you. Welcome in, Suki. I'm saying this as if we weren't on VC like literally like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, green and gray. What series? It was from Iron-Blooded Orphans, because okay, so our Lancer campaign was what do you call it? It is set in the Gundam universe, specifically Iron-Blooded Orphans. Yeah, long time no see. I know, right? But specifically in the time that we set it to is during the Calamity War. So the game master, he set the entire campaign as basically a prequel to the anime. So we had to choose Gundam. We had to choose Gundam suits that were not really that, what do you call it, used in the anime or whatever. But green and gray, it was the Asmodee. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. The Asmodee. It's the one with like the sticks as like its weapons, and it's like its arm compartments or whatever. But yeah, no, the person who claimed that one claimed it first before I did. But the one that I originally wanted to go Hello? Okay, I'm back. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Y'all chatted, hold up. So, sorry, I had to, do something, but also had to eat dinner really quick because it was like a type of dinner where it's like, okay, I don't want to leave it sitting out in the cold. So, you know, if I waited like another like 5 minutes, I actually would have eaten dinner before stream, but, sorry about that. We are back. Hope y'all are still here.
Hello there.
Hello there. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Y'all really chatted while I was gone. Hold on. I thought it was gonna be the Gujin for the green and gray. I don't think Gujin was on the table because again, it was part of the main story, so we had to choose mobile suits that were from like not really focused that much in the series. Yeah, you pronouncing the J in Baja? Yeah, no, okay. See, I say the Baja like unironically. I say it as a joke. Like I know it's like Baja Blast, but like I just like saying Baja Blast because it's funnier. But yeah, how I pronounce Pinterest. Okay, Barry, I pronounce Pinterest like okay, I just said it. Pinterest. I say Pinterest instead of Pinterest. So I like kind of like enunciate it there for a second. Like I had to reply to your hello IRL because I forgot we aren't in a Discord call anymore. Damn. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Oh yeah, and then I didn't know that like Pinterest was like pinning your interest. Like I only figured that out. I was like, oh, is that why it's called that? So yeah. You guys been chatting. Gunpla, low tech fantasy, like Deer from Overwatch, but that's about it. Oh, okay, here we go. Barry, you said magical cybergirl Aceryn as Diva. Y'all don't know, they don't know. You think I'm gonna hate it? No, you're wrong. Suki's kind of right there. There's something cooking. But I'm not gonna say what, but we're gonna open up the box now. But yeah, so sorry I kind of had to bail on y'all for a second there. But yeah, we're gonna open it up. We got 1, 2, 3 bags. We got 3 bags of Gunpla, and then here is the manual. I just gotta change my seating a little bit. Alright, but yeah. Just gotta adjust my seat a little bit. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, we gotta see you in a cyber suit. Well, I mean, if you paid attention to my lore, there is technically something like that. Peep at the neck, yo. But, okay, yeah, you know what? I guess I gotta clear it up. I know I mentioned it, Sig, but if you look at the reference, I am technically wearing an undersuit underneath the clothing. And if you guys don't know my lore, that is called the core suit. But, yeah. Like I said, not yesterday, the previous stream, I need to make a new reference so like you guys could actually see what's the actual details of the clothing. I don't know, because I just like having the I like having the details in. Okay, I need my scissors. I need scissors. Not gonna lie, you've got 2,000 layers. You say that, but you could be right. Actually, there's several layers to my clothing. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I need to make a new reference sheet because the previous one, you know, I actually remember y'all. I released it like a year ago. So, a new one is kind of in need because I like to think my art style has somewhat improved in my book. Here is the sticker sheet. I gotta make sure that faces away from me because you guys can see my face in the reflection and I don't want that. And we have got our runners out. We got... How many runners? Every time you move, you'll hear the squeaking of plastic. Yeah. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runners. We gotta sort them really quick. I could vaguely read these. It's been so long since I've like studied Japanese, so like I kind of want to relearn it again. Like, okay, technically I do know, but it's just like I'm not that fluent in it. Yeah, no doubt your art has gotten better. Yeah, thank you. You make me blush. But yeah, no, I just need... I need to make a new one. And like the one that I have currently, I'm happy with it. You know, it gets the job down. Or get the job done, not down. What do you call it? But it doesn't show enough like details that I want it to show, you know? Like I need like okay, so my plan for it is that there's a reference for each outfit. Like all 3 outfits are in one reference, but like the finer details are in their own separate ones, you know? C, D, and E. If that makes any sense. Hopefully I make sense. And I forgot to remove my Nightbot commands. I forgot. And then E. So, let's get to building. We're already, what do you call it? Accidentally nearly half an hour in and we have not done anything. We've only been yapping and I left y'all for like 5 minutes. So the first one, we're doing the torso. But unless we want to start somewhere else. Okay, you know what if we do the weapons first? Because I remember when I first started this hobby, when it was me and my dad building the kits, we actually did the weapons first. But yeah. You know what? Why not? Let's do something a little bit different today, guys. Instead of starting from the kit and then the weapons, let's do the weapons first. So we're right here. Let's get the manual out. If you could tell from like my arm placement, I'm sitting a little bit on an angle because you know what? Story time. I already told you guys last Friday, but y'all know how my table's broken, right? I'm gonna like get my thing really quick. I'm gonna get my like the extendable arm because if you guys might have seen my desk like IRL in like pictures, what do you call it? I have an extendable arm for my table, right? Now, again, I was cleaning it like a month ago and I put some WD-40 on it and it just straight up fell off. This is like the extendable arm of the table, so you can see right here what I mean. Like the rail for it is on a ball bearing. You can see right there's the ball bearing. So it just full on came off from the desk and now I don't have an extendable arm on my table. But yeah, no, that's the current state of my desk. So I have like a extra foldable table right in front of my desk. Like you don't see it, but it's like right there. And that's where my mouse and keyboard is now. And yeah, no, like the table's like on my left, so now I kind of have to like sit on an angle, so that's why it kind of looks like I'm like over here. He could be your angle and he can be your angle, ladies and gentlemen. Indeed, I can. Thank you. But yeah, weapons time. I figured, oh yeah, dude, my nippers, they've gotten like pretty rusty. I'm not sure if you could tell, but they're kind of rusty now, but it's whatever. They still cut fine. But I figured I need to cut with like the more harsher ones first, and then if I want to make fine cuts, I gotta use this thing. It's the camera angle, all right? Ooh, wait, no, do not do that. Uh-oh. Oh no, my camera froze. Hold up. Hold up. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good at all. Why is my camera doing that? That's not good at all. Okay, we good? No, we're not good. I might have broken my camera. Are we good now? Okay, I think... Okay, we're good. Rusty Nippers, that's... Oh. The Rusty Nippers, that's either a sailor's bar or the name of your mothership for your campaign. Yeah, that sounds about right. But... Yeah, no, my camera just seemed a bit off. But yeah. My headphones are really bugging out today. Oh, these ones are also really dull now. I've used these also for years as well. Maybe it's time I need to buy new ones. But, yeah, you know what? Really quick, like, if I just stop, I'm just fixing my headset. Because this is how beat up my headphones are. Like, it's literally on life support. So, like, when I'm wearing this, like, sometimes, like, it would just be like this, and then it would just pop like that. So, it would just dig into my head. So, I need to, like, adjust my headphones. So, yeah, dude. My headphones are on literal life support right now. I need to get new ones. I mean, no lie though. Like I said, like I've had these headphones for like 5 years now, so I think, you know, they're getting to that part where it's like, okay, it's the end of their lifespan, it's time to let it go, you know. But you know what? I'm probably gonna buy the exact same kind, like literally the color, exact same thing, because it's a really good headset. Because it's I think a studio headphones or whatever. So like, you know, the listening to music is actually really nice, and the noise cancellation is also really good. There's that. C223. But yeah, no, those are the current state of my headphones right now. And also, if y'all know, if y'all been VC with me, like I would just be like, oh, hold on guys, I need to fix my headphones really quick, because like, you know, I gotta do that thing where like I twist around the oh, I almost cut off the wrong part. Where I gotta twist around the cord. Y'all know when like your wired headphones are breaking, to where like you gotta like twist your what do you call it? Twist the cord for it to actually work again. That's what I gotta do with my headphones as well. So it's really, I can't stress it enough on how broken it is at the moment. Okay, we got those. Now E. But yeah, I think I have a picture on the server to where like there's literal chopsticks attached to my headphones to actually like keep it in place. But recently I took off the chopsticks because the chopsticks would like dig into my head, and then when I take off my headphones, there's a literal dent in my head, like chopstick shaped dent in my head. So yeah. All right, we got that. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, that's it for the weapons. Yeah, slowly getting something similar with my mic. I salute the RIP headset. But yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. It'd be like that. It happens. These headphones, they had a good run. It's like, what was that motto? same soul, different body. You know what? I remember I saw a TikTok the other day where it was just like, oh, it's just a car, like it can't like say goodbye to you or whatever. And it's like this video. Deadhead, man, why you gotta do that to me? A little randomly DC, and I have to unplug and replug it once in a while. Yeah, be like that. Who are you calling Denthead? Let's see what you did there, but. Yeah, no, okay, so back to the video. Yeah, no, so it was like this video of a BMW that was on fire, right? And that was the caption. It's like, oh, like, you know, it's just a car, like cars can't say goodbye. And like the headlights just suddenly turn back on or whatever. And like it does some sort of like blinking or whatever. And I was like, oh, wait, what does this mean? So I look in the comments, right? In the comments, people are like saying, oh yeah, like BMWs do that. Like if in the case, like it's gonna be like destroyed, like in that case, it would do like that sort of like flashing a light thing to like in a way to say goodbye or whatever, right? And like that's where like the motto I saw on there is like, oh yeah, because of that whole motto, it's like, oh yeah, when you get another BMW car, it's the same soul but different body. So it's like, oh okay, that's pretty sweet. So I don't know, I just thought that was a pretty interesting thing. But yeah, that's how it be right now with my headphones. I'll say goodbye to it, but it's probably the same soul but different body. Just, you know, in Warhammer terms, it's the same machine spirit, but it's a different chassis. I don't know. I if you guys know me, I kind of tend to hold on to things because I really like to put sentimental value on things. Like I know what do you call it? Me and Suki, we actually just talked about it a while back, or like a few minutes ago. Maybe like an hour ago, I don't know. We were talking about profile pictures, and you know, I brought up like the one that I have currently like on my Twitter. You guys know my profile picture on Twitter, right? It's like that little chibi art, it's just singular color. Yeah, that profile picture that I've had for like a whole year now. What do you call it? That one, I just can't seem to like bring my heart to change it because I don't know. I just hold it as like sentimental value, but also like, what do you call it? It's kind of like one of the only few like, what do you call it, art that I have. Because you know I've only commissioned like one person before, and that was Bugs. But speaking of which, I am probably gonna change the profile picture probably after stream to, you know, mark the end of an era. Now I just imagine a pair of headphones remembering your search history. Man, okay. Yeah, dude. It's been through with me a lot. You know, it's heard me listen to different music phases, you know. Had that emo phase, has that fuck it we ball listening phase. Had that fucking funk phase. Swear to God. You know what? That reminds me. Do you guys remember when funk was a really big genre for like a good 2 years? And now it's kind of just dead. Or at least to me, it's dead. Because like of how oversaturated it got. Yeah, rip PFP, but yeah. But no, dude, these headphones have been with me for like forever. Like literally pre-2020, and it's crazy to think about that. All right. Here is the shotgun. It's literally just two pieces just sandwiched together. As most gunpla weapons go for high grades. But yeah. I gotta say, you know what? Spotify Wrapped. I kind of want to listen to my Spotify Wrapped again, but you know what? I'm kind of not surprised with what I got on my thing, because if you guys saw, like, my fucking taste has not changed, like, in years. Like, I kind of wish it said what was my top genres, but I just know, like, J-pop and, like, video game OST would just be up there, because it's been up there for years. But yeah, but it said for my top artist, like, one that has remained there for years is Halo, which is like honestly, I'm so happy that Halo is still on its, like, how long have I had Spotify? I've had it since, like, 2017. My account since 2017, and it's been on there since 2017, so 2, 3... For basically 8 years straight, Halo's been on, like, one of the top artists. Because on Spotify, like, yeah, Halo is, like, considered its, like, own artist, even though it's, like, a whole bunch of different composers and whatnot, you know? But I kind of want to listen to my, my Spotify rap. But also, like, I need to, like, edit the playlist a little bit. Like, I need to make, like, a separate playlist. Because, like, you know, you ever just, like, have those one songs where it's like, oh, I can't let people know that I listen to this. Or, like, I kind of fuck with this kind of music or whatever, right? Like, I got, like, I think maybe 1 or 2 songs on there. It's like, oh, yeah, no, I can't let the homies know I listen to this, you know? Y'all would point and laugh at me. I share a lot with you, but not everything, you know? Sorry if I go really quiet. I would just focus. Oh, what the heck? Why is the camera glitching out? I, like, look over and I just see the camera is glitching out again. That's not good. Man, why is it gotta disconnect? I gotta get a new camera, man. Hold on, I gotta fix this really quick. Oh, well, now it's just broken. Hold up. That's not right. Hold on. Okay. Are we good? That is... Oh, my goodness. Okay, we good? Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, music. I like music. I might switch my the music out from whatever. What do I have this on? I have it on lounge jazz. Move it from this lounge jazz playlist to my Spotify rap. Maybe, if I'm feeling it. I feel it if I feel like being a little bit silly with y'all. Cause, you know, here's the funny thing. Me and one of my best friends, like, we shared each other's like Spotify Wrapped on like our private like accounts or whatever. Like on, yeah, and what do you call it? We saw each other's stories and we were like, dog. Like, I messaged my friend and I'm like, dog, we have like nothing in common when it comes to our taste. You got like hip hop or whatever, or pop artist or whatever. Meanwhile, I'm fucking over here with like goddamn Halo and fucking Hiroyuki Sawano, dog. This shit's funny as fuck. Anyway, is that for the weapons? So we will just combine them here. Yo, I got microplastics in my hand. What the heck? So yeah, here's the hammer sheath. The hammer sheath, and then the sword apparently just slides in like so. Oh, that's awesome. It fits in snug. But yeah, apparently like this is like the main handle and this is like the secondary handle. Yeah, that's cool. It's even got like a small click. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, never mind. It wasn't even pushed in all the way. Yeah, it's got like a small click. Alright, well, that's it for the weapons. So... Oh, wait a minute. There's another step. There's an attachment thing over here. E2. Yeah, like this thing right here. Will the camera... Hold on. Let me just lower the brightness. Yeah. That thing right there, E2, it attaches the two weapons, so that's pretty neat. Let's just cut that out really quick. E2. Yeah, these are really dull nippers. All right, let's see. Unless y'all got any song requests, I might just leave this type of music playing in the background. You know what? I wonder, what do y'all listen to? I'm always curious on what kind of music people listen to. If y'all mind sharing. I still have yet to find like somebody who has like the exact same taste as me. Alright, there's that piece, so then we take this, and then it attaches from the top. Oh yeah, there's like that little notch right here, so it attaches right there. Then the shotgun goes below over here. So we got the sheath of both the shotgun and the hammer sword. We're gonna put that to the side here. Just gonna adjust my chair a little bit again. Alright, so with that, we will now actually move to the actual kit. And we are starting at the body, right here in the middle. So we're gonna bring this up over here. Just gotta fix my headphones again. 1 second. Hold on. One second, y'all. These headphones are really being finicky. All right. Let's see. C10. We're gonna need runner C. And runner A. So we're gonna get... Actually, where's my brush? Here's my brush. So runner A, we're gonna need runner 18. Okay, 18 and 19. So it's these two little pieces right here where my left hand is at. So we're gonna cut those really quick. Somewhat gently like that. Shit. Then this final cut right here. All right, that's it for the A runner at that part. I'm gonna need A20. A20 is right below it, right here where my left hand is at. I'm gonna cut it right here. And, oh, one last cut right here. We got that. Put this right there. We're gonna need, and then A21 right next to it. Cut that piece out. What else do we need? Okay, A21. Okay, that's it for the A runner. So we can put that runner back as soon as cut off this piece. That was a horrible cut. That almost ended horribly. Oh, posture check? Thank you. Hold up. Let me just... Not sure if you guys heard that crunch there. Gotta crack the shoulders. Thank you for the posture check. I was actually shrimping there. Hey guys, remember to make sure you're not shrimping. I still have a lot of new kits coming. Oh, still have... I can't read for some reason, man. I'm still a lot of new kits are mostly P-Banda. Dude, yeah, you know, I'm really upset that, like, some of the, you know what? There's one kit that was recently announced that I'm pretty sure was from the Witch from Mercury line. It was that one grunt suit that I'm pretty sure only had, like, a few seconds of screen time. Dude, it's P-Bandai. It's like, come on, man. It's a grunt suit. Why does it need to be P-Bandai, man? Why are you gonna do me like that? But yeah, no, I'm upset. Like, come on, man. P-Bandai for, like, something that barely had screen time? Come on. That's just awful. That's evil, even. Okay, so C10. This is the C runner, right? Yep. C10, right there, right on my left hand. But yeah, it's so ass. Oh, annoyed. Okay, thank you. I was like having a mild stroke there because I was trying to read out the whole thing. But thank you. Thank you for correcting. Oh, I didn't like that. But yeah, dude, it's so annoying. Like, I don't have that kind of money for P-Bandai, man. Like, come on. Okay, we're gonna need polycap. Gonna need polycap 2 polycap number 2s. That or forcing you to buy from their Gundam base store and there's only a few of those? Yeah. That's why I'm like, you know what? Do I even want to still collect Gundam specific Bandai kits? That's why, like, I'm essentially done my collection, to be honest. Like, I'm actually satisfied. But yeah, I'm satisfied. I might call it quits there for now. For now, I'm not actually done building Gunpla. Disclaimer, this is not the last Gunpla stream. But yeah, no, with my shelf space, I don't have any space for any new kits. So you know what? I'm in no rush to buy any new kits. We're gonna need C6 and C9. C6 and C9. C6. Wait. Oh, here it is. Right here. Had a brain fart. All good. That did not sound right. That crushed that piece right there. What the hell? But, yeah. Okay, C5. C6. And C9. Oh, C9's right here. It was the white one. Let's see. You know, I'll pick up a kit, even if it's an older one, if I see it and it calls to me. Really want to find any Gundam Sentinel kits. Ooh, best of luck. Wish you luck on those. Okay, C5. C5. Oh, fuck. The sticker goes there. C5. Okay, we're gonna need the B runner. Where is thy B run? What the fuck? Why would it go in the slot? B14. Where is B14? B14. Oh, it's right here. B14 is right here. B14. B14. C5. Okay. Yeah, no, this is the last piece I need to cut out for the chest. And there's that. P. Oh, I need the polycap piece now. Polycap 4. No, I got that one already. Polycap 1 is the one I need. Might lower the music just a tiny bit. Tiny bit, just barely hear it, just so I don't get bonked by Twitch. Alright, there we go. So, we got all of our pieces cut out, so we will now clean up the pieces and build the chest. But yeah, trying to think about what to talk about. Well, I mean, again, thank you everyone for fucking sticking around for 2 years, dog. We're, like I keep saying, we're only fucking getting started. But yeah, to be honest, I'm a little bit all over the place right now, so I don't know what I'll be working on next, or hell, when the next stream will be. I highly doubt. Actually, on second thought, there could potentially be one more stream before Christmas or before New Year's. And that is probably reserved for a Project Zomboid stream. I've been really craving Project Zomboid lately, but like I've been holding off on it because I want to hold off that energy for when the new update comes out. I know I talked about this last time, but dude, I am still waiting for that new Project Zomboid update. Like, I need it. Can't believe it's been 2 years. Just happy that you keeps moving on. Yeah, and thank you so much for hanging around. It really has been a wee bit of a bumpy ride, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Definitely learned a lot in these past 2 years, but yeah. To 2 years and many more. I always appreciate it. Okay, that sounded like it was really soulless, but yeah, no, I really do. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, I probably should have put more soul into that. But oh boy, the microplastic concentration got me there. But yeah, as for future stuff, there's a lot of stuff in the works, but at the same time, not really. I have a life, so you know, stuff happens. Is there a release date for the update? No. Technically there is, but not a concrete date. Now, here my theory, right? Last month, because see, they always drop a a developer post every Thursday on the last Thursday of a month called Thursday, right? And that essentially, for the past few months, they've been giving us updates on the next build 42, right? Now, the thing is, build 42 should have came out around the summertime. So, you know, a lot of people were upset that it didn't get released on the scheduled date because apparently, like, the developers said, hey, we're going to release it around before the halfway mark of 2024. And a lot of people speculated that, oh, it's going to come out in June, maybe July. It didn't release, so a lot of people were upset. And, you know, the developers, thank goodness for them, they were transparent about it. They're like, yeah, we kind of overestimated on the new update, but we will keep updating you guys on a Thursday. And so far, they've been cooking the update really well, and I'm really excited. Now, in the previous Thursday, like I said, they said that they plan to launch it before Christmas. Now, if you ask me, I'm speculating maybe not. Maybe it will be released on Christmas, but who knows, right? Now, I have a feeling, I'm very hopeful, it's going to release sometime this week. Like, on a Thursday, right? Because this this Thursday is the 19th, I think. And that's like the last Thursday before Christmas. So, if they were really true to their word, which I have faith that they do, but at the same time not really, they're going to release it this week. And if that's the case, boy, are you guys not going to hear from me for a while. Well, hold on. Let me flip the cue card. Okay. Excuse me. Ugh. That sneeze hurted. Sorry if that was a little bit loud. But yeah, hold on. Let me get the cue card. Hold on. Hold on. I got the cue cards right here. Thank you, everyone. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, Uh, what do you call it? So yeah, that is my theory on when the next update will come out. But you know what? It's completely fine if they don't release it before Christmas. But you know what? I'm always excited for the next Zomboid update because that game never fails to entertain me. And if the update does come out before Christmas, I might stream it. Maybe not on the Thursday of, maybe the following weekend. Maybe the following weekend. So like maybe not the 21st because that's my dad's birthday. Maybe the 22nd. Bless you, thank you. Hold on 1 second. So yeah. That is what I am hoping for. What I want for Christmas? The next Zomboid update. That's what I want. Like, I'm actually so dead ass. It will be a Christmas wish come true if that's the case. Gotta keep the blade clean so the microplastics don't build up. But, yeah, there's that I'm excited for. Let's see. Oh, yeah, what do you call it? You know what? Might as well talk about my day. Today, it was a pretty chill day. Ooh, actually, you know what? Yesterday, I watched a Friends Donathon, which was great to watch. It was fun to hang out. But, after that, around the middle of the night, me and my dad and my mom, we actually watched the first episode of this one series called, like, Shogun or whatever. It's pretty interesting. We're probably going to watch it some more tonight, probably. They're probably going to watch it without me. They're probably not going to wait for me. But what do you call it? Yeah, we watched one episode of Shogun. I think that's the name of it. Maybe. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. And what do you call it? Me and my dad, my mom went to sleep. Me and my dad, we watched the Amazon Prime series, Secret Level. Dude, it's so good. I highly recommend. So, what do you call it? Secret Level. It's really good. The series is not done yet. Apparently, the next episodes are supposed to release on the 17th. So, this Tuesday? Yeah, this Tuesday. And, it's supposed to be a, Outer Worlds episode and a Pac-Man, not Pac-Man, Mega Man episode. So, it's pretty exciting to see what that's about. It's the one I think Shogun is really good, way better than the original series in the 70s. Yeah, it has that one really popular actor. I can't remember his name. But I know that, like, what do you call it? I just remember him because, like, my mom's got, like, that celebrity crush on him, you know? She's like, oh, yeah, he's kind of fine, you know? But, yeah. Last I remember, he acted in John Wick, the final John Wick movie, so if that helps illustrate who I'm talking about. Or whom I'm talking about. If that's the correct way to use whom. But yeah. But Secret Level, dude, it's so good. First episode, D&D episode, it was pretty good. I kind of wish it was a little bit longer, but you know what? The beauty of this Secret Level episodes is that they're short and sweet. They're really good. For Secret Level, are they releasing the last 8 episodes next week or only 2? I looked on Google. Apparently, like I said, the Outer Worlds and Mega Man episodes, I think those are the final ones. I don't know. That was the only ones that showed up on the list for it to be released. Those ones will be releasing this Tuesday, so I'm really excited to watch it. Because apparently the Armored Core one, the most recent one, came out on the 10th, so like 5-ish days ago. So I think also on Tuesday. But, oh man, dude, the Armored Core episode was so good. Like, I might talk about the spoilers, but if no one's seen it yet, I'm not going to talk about it. I will just... Yeah. Like, first episode, D&D episode was really good. Short and sweet. Yeah. Went from A to B. Had a lot of, you know, it had a, it was really nice. I'm at a loss for words. What do you call it? Episode 2? I'm trying to remember which episode that was. I think it was Unreal Tournament. Wait, no, that was episode 3, I think. Oh, wait, no, episode 2 was the Sifu episode. The Sifu one's really good. You know what? I actually kind of want to play Sifu now. Like, after looking up the premise of the game. Because, yeah, okay, this is not really spoilers because it was on the description for the game. So, you know, I assume that most people know. But, like, Sifu, for those who don't know, apparently it's like you're, like, this fighter, this martial artist that's, like, trying to find his dad's killer or whatever. But the twist about it is that it's like a beat-em-up game. All the Oh, Barry, you did not. Do not. Dude, that's so funny, but oh my god, that's so bad, man. I know what you mean. If you know, you know. Oh my goodness. That's fucking crazy, man. Fucking staring at it now, man. Like, I'm like just staring at that comment. I'm like, oh my god, man. Oh my god. But I hate that you're so right. But yeah, the Sifu, it's like, yeah, you're a martial artist, but like you have these talisman to where like, if you could like age yourself up, but the drawback to it is that you have lower health, but you have more attacks. And like whichever level, like if whatever age you are, like at the next level, it's like permanent or whatever. So I thought that was really cool. That was a really cool premise. So I really want to play Sifu now. But I heard it's like kind of difficult, so I'm like, because, you know, I'm not, to be fairly honest, I'm not that good at difficult games, as you guys might know from fucking getting over it. Age opens a new moveset. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. You get more moves, basically. But, dude, it's so cool. And then the third episode, I think that's Unreal Engine. Not Unreal Engine. Unreal Tournament. I thought that story was really cool. Like, I saw it. I saw the episode. I was like, wait a minute. They put these characters in Fortnite. These are Fortnite skins. So, yeah, two of the, like, the reptilian one and that one, like, bald head, white head dude from Unreal Tournament are fucking Fortnite skins, dude. I was, like, so confused. I was like, wait a minute, these look really they're the guys from Fortnite! But, yeah. Yeah, that was Unreal Tournament. Episode 4... Or wait, no, episode 3? I don't know, I can't remember the episodes anymore. The New World one, that one, it was a pretty cheesy story, but you know what? Kind of got me in the feels for like 2 seconds there. If you know, you know. But yeah, that last bit kind of got me in the feels, not gonna lie. Like, I was like, oh, okay, well, it's just gonna be a goofy story or whatever, but then it's like, oh. Oh, wow. Wow, that's moving. But yeah. Yeah, and then they got Unreal Tournament, and then the Warhammer episode. I really like the Warhammer episode. Except, I did kind of wish it wasn't so fucking dark. Because, yeah, if you guys know, like, just, like, a heads up, you're gonna see a lot of flashing lights, and it's gonna be dark as shit. So, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not gonna tell you what happens, but it's just, there's a lot of flashing lights, but it's pretty fucking dark at the same time. That one sequence, though, great. The most creative episode was definitely the Pac-Man one. Yeah, no, literally, me and my dad, we were watching it, we were like, wait, what does this have to do with Pac-Man? And then by the end of it, we're like, oh, okay. Yeah, but no, you know what? Honestly, the Pac-Man one is probably one of my favorite ones, like, actually. Like, I thought I would, like, not like it, but at the end of it, I was like, Oh, they actually cooked with this one. They cooked. D&D episode was pretty dark for me. I mean, the beginning part was pretty dark. There was a lot of flashing lights too. I had to close my eyes a little bit because I get headaches easily now from a lot of flashing lights. I don't know why, but yeah, it was dark for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, same thing for the Unreal Tournament, but like you could still see some of the things because some of the light up pieces, they kind of cooked with that too. But yeah, the Pac-Man one, if you ask me, is actually unironically one of the best ones. They cooked with it. What do you call it? What other episodes was there? There was what else was there? Okay. D&D, Sifu, Unreal Tournament, Warhammer, Pac-Man, New World. Am I missing one? Like, I have a feeling I'm missing one. Oh! Can't wait for the Concord episode. Good God. I mean, you know what? If the Concord one, they legit cook with that one, I'm gonna be like, alright, perhaps I treated you too harshly, Concord. Alright, we finally carved out the pieces, by the way. We could finally build the frame, the goddamn frame. Is it this way? No, it's not that way. Yeah, it's okay. It's held this way, and then this piece goes right there, clicks into place. But oh, there was that that mercenary one. I actually forgot. Yeah, Crossfire episode was kind of forgettable. I saw a lot of people like say it was pretty good, but if you ask me, it was all right. It was good. Oh, here's the thing I didn't really like about it. Warning for people who are watching the Crossfire episode and get motion sickness easily, the camera shakes a lot. And that was like one of the things I didn't like about it, because the camera shakes too much and I get motion sickness really easily. So most of the time I wasn't even watching it because the camera was too shaky. So if anyone here gets motion sickness easily and have not seen that episode, just get ready to probably get motion sick. Well, I wish Conquer had been an action-adventure game rather than an Overwatch clone. Yeah, like, it seemed really interesting. Kind of. But, yeah. But, what can you do? What can you do with these games made by greedy companies? What can you do, Oh, you know what? This frame is really interesting. I actually haven't seen a frame built like this before. It's a really thin frame. Wow. That goes here. But yeah, the Crossfire one, like I said, I legit forgot the name. So that's how forgettable it was to me. It was really good. Like, the ending was pretty interesting. It was just like, yeah, the ending was pretty interesting. Not the greatest, but it was still pretty good. Just not the strongest, if you ask me. What else? I know I'm missing an episode, but which one was it? Fuck, I can't remember. I'm gonna research Crossfire because I never heard of it. It's basically CS. Yeah. Yeah, I had to look it up to even understand, like, okay, what the hell is going on? But, yeah. I don't know. That type of thing ain't my cup of tea, to be fairly honest. To be 100% honest. But, it's still good. Like, I know, like, some people like it. By the way, have you seen Love, Death, and Robots? Absolutely, I love it. But although I do need to finish season 2 because I was halfway through watching it, and like I guess I left off on like a pretty good note. I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I never finished it. But I need to finish it. But Love, Death, and Robots, I love it to bits. Like, you know what? For me, I really like anthology stories. Like, if that wasn't obvious enough. I really, really, really like anthology stories because I just want something short and sweet, and that's what an anthology does. It's just short and sweet stories. Oh, okay. I definitely didn't forget about the Armored Core episode. We already talked about it, but the Armored Core, delicious. Hey guys, for those who've seen the Armored Core episode, okay, so how do I place this? So this goes like this. Yeah, okay, that goes like that, and then this goes right here. Am I dumb? Oh, yeah, no, I am dumb. It's fucking upside down. Or wait, no, I am dumb. I did have it on the right. Gotta love the tiny pieces, dude. But yeah. Armored Core, love it. They got Keanu Reeves. They fucking cooked with it. The ending, it got me good. The ending got me good. But, like, you know what? That reminds me. Dude, I need to play Armored Core so bad. Like I want to stream it, but, like, I need to find out a good time when. Because I feel like I'm like, FOMO. But, like, I need to find a good time to play it. Yeah, no, okay, you know what? This is a really interesting frame. Like, it's a really thin one. Like, from what I remember from the IBO kits, this is, like, a different, like... It was made differently. So that's pretty neat. Unless it's just the fucking gun... Oh, wait, yeah, no, it was definitely just... This is a Gundam, because the other ones I built are Valkyria frames and the fucking Greys. Oopsies, never mind. Yeah, no, okay, now I know why it's different, because it's a goddamn Gundam frame, and this is, like, probably the first HG Gundam frame from IBO that I built. Never mind, guys, I lied. Okay, so now we're gonna do the head. So we are now at the Sea Runner. But yeah. Secret level, love it to bits. I highly recommend it. It just scratched and itched on my brain. You could say it was built different. Yeah, dude, there was nothing like it. There's nothing like it, you know? The Armored Core episode? Yeah, there's nothing like it. Nothing's like that episode. It was something else. God, this is fucking great, dude. I shake your hand. You know what? Here, pretend this is your hand. Pretend this is my hand. I am shaking your hand right now. I am shaking your hand. Oh yeah, I could do that thing where I could somewhat bend my hand backwards like that, and then just a little freaky fact about me. I always wanted to do that with somebody where it's like, oh, we reached out the same hand. Oopsies. Let me just. Oh, don't worry, I got you. Let me just. I remember I did that in middle school and I freaked out. Some of my classmates were like, ooh, why does your hand do that? I was like, what do you mean? They're like, why does it bend backwards like that? I was like, oh, wait, y'all's can't do that? Damn, skill issue. But yeah, Love, Death, and Robots. Okay, disclaimer, I've only seen the first season, but I've seen bits of, like, the second season. But I need to remember which episodes were in the first season. But, you know what? Which episode really stuck to me? On top of the, mech farmers, that one was... You already know that one's gonna be my favorite one. The one that really stuck out to me was the Zima Blue episode. That one was actually really good. I was like, huh, this, like, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting, like, all right. But then at the end, it's like, oh. But then again, like, the people who made Love, Death, and Robots are, like, I'm pretty sure they're the same people who made secret level, right? So it's like, okay, of course they're gonna cook. They're fucking geniuses, dude. But, you know, that's just me glazing. Apologies for glazing, y'all. I'm really enthusiastic about things I'm interested in. Apologies. I hope you accept my apologies. Oh, fuck. That piece flew. Okay, runner B. Oh, fuck, I need runner B. Where is runner B? Runner B! Runner B 19. Where is 19? Is this even... Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, it's right here. Good God, this is a tiny piece. Because I totally understand where you're coming from. Shaking your hand once again. My man! Okay, we're gonna need the C runner again. Where is the goddamn... Oh, wait, it's right here. Is this... No, wait, this is B. But yeah, no, dude, like, it's so good. Like, anthology series, I say they're really slept on. Like, there needs to be more anthologies, to be honest. Like, when people, like, for example, like, I remember, like, when Helldivers was at its, like, really, like, popular peak back, like, early at the start of this year, people were like, oh, dude, there's gotta be a series or something. Or, like, yeah, like, if you ask me, like, no. You don't need a full-on, like, TV series of Helldivers. I mean, it would be great if they got, like, you know, like, an anthology series, like, an episode in an anthology series, like, Secret Level. That would be great. I mean, wait, were they? But, yeah, no, like, honestly, like, some just don't need a full-on, like, series or whatever. Like, it just needs, like, you know, like, small anthology story. Like, that's, like, if you ask me, that's honestly perfect. Let's see. Zima Blue was one of my favorites. Yeah, dude, like, it's just one of those where it's like, you finish watching it, and then you think about it, it's like, that one was really good. And then it makes you think. It makes you ponder. Really makes you ponder. The robot trio? Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, I've seen bits and pieces of those on fucking TikTok or whatever. And it's like, ooh, I like what they were going for this one. Yeah, they cooked with that one too. I need to watch that episode because I think that was in season 2, I believe. Yeah, that was in season 2, I believe, because I don't recall watching that episode. Ooh, of course, I love the mech farmer ones. The mech farmers. It truly activated my almonds. You know what? If you were to ask me what kind of life do you want, I will say that one episode from Love, Death, and Robots where there's those farmers on that one farm and they have mechs. That's the life I want. They're in both seasons? Really? Oh! Really? I don't... Okay, then again, I watched, like, Love, Death, and Robots in the middle of the night. So, like, I probably don't remember it because I was half awake, but I was also, like, kind of drunk when I watched it because, like, what do you call it? I think it was, like, a special occasion or whatever, but, like, I had, like, a glass of wine with me, and if you guys know me well, y'all know that I'm, like, an extreme lightweight. So, I was, like, mildly tipsy. Oh, fuck. Okay, thank God Okay, I thought I broke a piece. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use the fine cutters. But yeah, no, like, I was probably too tipsy to remember that I watched that episode. My bad. Hey, Vlad, what's good? Oh, hell yeah. Not my kind of overpriced plastic, but love it. Keep going. Welcome in, Vlad. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome in. We are talking about Love, Death, and Robots. I love that series to bits, but like I said, if you were to ask me what type of life I would want, I want that life to where I live on a farm with a mech. Like, if you tell me to fight giant bugs, completely fine with that. Just give me a goddamn mech. Like, you don't understand how badly I want a mech in my life. Ooh, one episode that I also remember pretty well. That one episode where I think, like, it was, like, some guy or whatever, and I think he, like, ends up, like, living, like, through some sort of, like, immortality. I can't remember if he was, what do you call it? If the character was immortal or not. You guys know that episode that I'm talking about where, like, him and his dad, like, start off, like, trying to fight off, like, this fox lady or whatever, and then, like, he, like, lives through, like, some sort of, like, colonization or whatever, and then, like, the episode ends with, like, him making, like, a metal fox woman or whatever. Okay, obviously I didn't... That's not the actual thing, but I'm just giving a horrible recap of it. Agricultural mech and his mech wife, you're goddamn right. I need E. You're goddamn right, that's what I need. E16. Okay, you know, I'm gonna bring out the god hands for this one. E16. Where is E16? E16 is right here. But hopefully you guys know which episode I'm talking about. That one was also pretty good. I thought that one, like, I was like, oh, this one's interesting. But then at the end of it, I was like, you know what? They cooked. They cooked with this one. But as I say with every episode, they always cook with every episode. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, these headphones, dude, they're fucked. Like, I'm so tired of this, like, just poking out like that. Like, I need to... Ugh. With the accessories too? Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch headphones. Hold on. Let me switch headphones really quick. Because, like, dude, it's, like, actually, like, this part right here is, like, digging into my skull, and it's actually giving me a slight headache. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Hello, hello. We are back. Hold on 1 second. One second, y'all. Okay, sorry about that. Where were we? Fuck, what were we talking about? Did I cut out E17 already? Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. But yeah. Well, what's another good episode from Love, Death, and Robots? At least the one that I recall. Ah! You know what's one that, like, kind of stuck with me, but I was like, oh, this one, I kind of feel weird about it. Is the Death Loop one. If you guys know which one I mean, that one kind of, like, got me, like, oh, what the fuck? So basically the premise, it's like, yeah, like, someone witnesses the murder and they spend the whole episode trying to run from them. But the ending, it's like a, oh shit moment. Finch, hello, come to harass you for a second? No, you're wrong. I am harassing you now. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But, oh, you know what? Finch, if you want to chip in for the conversation, we are talking about Love, Death, and Robots because I'm talking about the really good series Secret Level. It's so good. You, like, like, I got really passionate about it earlier. I'm going to say it again because, you know what? This is my stream, so I get to say whatever I want. If you ask me what kind of life I want, once again, I will say again, and I will say much more. Give me a mech. Let me live on a farm. Let me live like those farmers on that one, in that one episode where they have those agricultural mechs that could also kill a whole bunch of bugs. Give me that life. I will be happy. You don't even have to give me a wife, dog. Just give me a mech and I'm already set for life. Sorry, I get a little too a little too passionate about when it comes to mechs. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Finch. Is this a Helldiver subplot? Maybe. But you know what? Okay, I think, like, I could be wrong, but wasn't there like a Helldivers on the secret level teaser? Like there was like a promotional art, and people were like, "Hey, that's a Helldivers right next to the Space Marine." Like I could be tripping, but like I could have sworn that was something I saw on Twitter. Oh shit. But you know what? If we get an anthology... No? It wasn't. Okay. Okay, so I was tripping. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Damn man, very passionate about his farm Gundam. You have no idea how passionate I am about mechs. You have no idea. Probably a guardsman. Probably. You know what? If we get another Warhammer episode, I am completely fine with that. Like, you know what? Give me a guardsman one. Like, you know what? The Space Marines, they've been getting a little too much love. Like, you know, the Space Marines, they're all right. But you know what? To me, my favorite faction in Warhammer, if you ask me in the Imperium, it's got to be the guardsman. I love the guardsman, dude. Anyways, gonna scram now. We'll probably be back later. No worries, man. We're gonna be here for a while. Concerned? Do not be concerned. This is my lifestyle. Drop the series names in my DMs when you can. Yes, I will drop both of them. Secret Level. I'll just tell you now, just in case, if you want to write it down. Secret Level. It's a new series. It's an anthology series to where it references, or it's basically based on different video games, and we got Love, Death, and Robots. That it's made by the same people. They cooked with it. It is so good. I cannot recommend it enough if you love anthology series. Concern times 3. No need to be concerned about me. I am... If you are concerned about my happiness, I don't know what to tell you, man. Wrote in our DMs. Anyways, bye-bye. Alright, see ya, Finch. Take care. Like, dude, you know what? On Twitter, I've been following this one group where they're actually dead ass making their own mech. Like, I don't think I could find them because like their account's in like Japanese or whatever, and I can't remember what it was in Japanese. But like, dude, they dead ass got like a Sentry Bot looking like mech because it's got like tread legs or whatever. Actually, you know what? It kind of looks like those 4-legged armored cores. Like, dude, it's so cool. People are saying it's like, holy shit, it looks like a Titanfall. Yeah, it looks like a Titan from Titanfall. It's so cool, dude. And I'm like, bro, they gotta bring those into, like, the modern industry. What cartas or something else I've seen over the years? I don't know, to be honest. I can't remember for the life of me. But I mean, if you could find it and just send it on the Discord. There's similar others with similar builds and different names. Gotcha. But yeah, like those people who are making those IRL mechs, I salute you. I wish I had your job. But alas, here I am. Working towards IT. I yearn for piloting a mech. You have no idea how badly I need it in my life. But yeah, dude, I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Ooh, you know what? What's another episode I remember? The fucking... God damn it, I lost it. There was another episode in Love, Death, and Robots that I really liked. Ooh! Secret War, that one was also really good. Brutal, but you know what? It might have not had the best story, but you know what? The action sequences, they're so good. Like, there's like a little bit of everything for everyone in that series. It's so good. But yeah, if you just wanted like fucking brutal action or what... Did I cut this part right? Oh yeah. What the fuck? Why is it like that? But yeah, Secret War, that was also a really good episode if you ask me. Mainly because of its action sequences. But again, maybe not the strongest story. Because it was pretty straightforward. But you know what? I really like the... Okay, you know what? Slight spoilers. But I really like when there's like those like type of stories where it's a secret war. Like, you know, like... Say, for example, it's like, oh, during, like, this war or whatever, like, it turns out there was, like, a special detachment of soldiers that would have to, like, hunt down these paranormal beings. I really like stories like that. Like, you have no idea. So, like, when I watched Secret War, that episode, it scratched an itch on my brain. I just really like those, like, yeah, secret type of stories or whatever. What's another good one? Fuck, there was another good one. Actually, you know what? One of the most confusing ones, that was, like, probably one of my least favorite. It was still good, visually. Like, the visuals in that one episode was really good. But it was that one episode where there was two guys stuck in the middle of the desert. Yeah, it was that episode where, like, there was people stuck in the desert. And then, spoilers for that episode. You might want to cover your ears now if you don't want to hear it. Like, one of them got sucked by, like, the desert whales or something, because there was, like, some sort of, like, fish visuals or something. And, like, that one, I was just like, okay. I didn't really, like, think about it, because, like, to me, like, that was, like, I didn't really like it. The visuals were great, though. It was really cool. Visually, like, it was really nice, but probably one of my lowest favorite ones, to be honest. Oh, yeah, and then I fucking remember the goddamn yogurt episode. The yogurt episode was a weird one, too. The yogurt one was... Yeah, I'm at a loss for words for it. It was surreal to watch. It was a funny one, but it was like... Like, at the end of it, I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? What? Like, it was funny. But also, what the fuck? You know? You know what I mean? Oh, you know what's an episode I really want to watch? I know it's in season 2, but I've seen bits of it on, like, TikTok or whatever. Like, you know, those fucking accounts where, like, they, like, post clips of, like, a certain, like, film or whatever, and it's just divided up into parts. Like, you know, those TikTok accounts? That's kind of how I've seen some Love, Death, and Robot episodes. And I know there's one from, like, I think season 2, if I remember correctly. But it was that one where, like, some dude had to go around and, like... Okay, this is going to sound horrible. Like, saying it out of context. Please don't clip out of context. But, like, that one episode where, like, he goes around killing, like, kids for some reason. Because it was, like, some sort of, like, dystopia where he had to kill them. Right? And it was like, ooh, this one looks really cool. I also like stories like that. Where it's like a dystopia or whatever, and then it's like someone who makes it a dystopia. It's like, oh, they have that moment of realization. That one, ooh, that was a really bad knife drop. I almost cut my hand there. That one seems really cool. I want to watch that one. What's another good one? Ooh, you know what? Okay. I just remembered an episode that I really liked. The one where it was like the pilot lady with her ship thing. It was like Lucky 13 or whatever. I can't remember. But yeah, no, it was that one plane or whatever. Yeah, and it was like a really unlucky ship at first, but like the main character, when she got the dropship, it just turned into like the best ship ever. Like, dude, that one was also a favorite episode of mine. That one was so good. If you guys didn't know, too, I'm also, like, into, like, fighter jets in a way. But, like, not in, like, a way where it's, like, I know every single detail of them. The weird but surreal one and uncomfortable was the night one and the loop episode. Yeah, the loop episode, I mentioned that one earlier. That one was, I mean, the visuals kind of hurt my eyes, but it was a pretty interesting story. Like once like you actually finish the episode, it's like, oh, that's so sick. But then the visuals for someone that's like, I kind of don't want to watch this one. But yeah, but then the night one, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I haven't seen that one. I'm pretty sure that's the episode I'm actually on because I think that's the first one for season 2. But what do you call it? Yeah, the night one with that one lady. I think it was like, what do you call it? It's just the one of those episodes with like a deeper meaning or whatever. Because like I remember I actually watched like a analysis for that episode, and it's like it was some like symbolism of like toxic relationships or whatever. I haven't seen it, but I might watch it just a tiny bit because like I saw the visuals are little bit like wonky and a little bit too much for me. So I might get like a headache or whatever from watching it because of all the flashy visuals and whatnot. But I hear its symbolism is really good. Let me take a sip of water really quick. What was another good one? I mean, at this point, I was saying, well, what other good ones? But I'm literally listing every single episode. That's how good they are, man. That's how good they are. You know what one that was like, it was pretty interesting to watch. The one where it was like those half robot people trying to hijack that one train or truck, I think, question mark. I actually don't know what vehicle it was. That one, it was pretty good. Probably not one of my favorites, but it was still pretty good. Ah, you know what's one that I remember? The one where it was like the special forces soldiers or whatever, and they get hunted down by a like mechanical cyborg bear. That one was also that that one was a treat to watch. Like it was a little bit like crass, I think. It was a little bit crass. But you know what? It was kind of funny. It was pretty funny. I like the animation style of it too. It was pretty gory, but you know what? It was pretty good. Let's see. What other episodes was there? Ooh! You know what was one that was like an oh shit type of story? The one where like it's the guy in space or whatever, but like he appears to be like, okay, spoilers, but like not really spoilers, so like might want to cover your ears. The guy who was stuck in space, and it turns out he was in some sort of hallucination because like some sort of like fucking eldritch being was like holding him captive. Check Discord real quick, please. I am scared to what you sent me. What the fuck did you send me, Vlad? Hold on. What is this? That one episode where like he goes around killing like kids for some reason because it was like some sort of like dystopia where he had. You motherfucker! You actually clipped it. Well, that's going in the Acer and out of context clips. But thank you for that. You know what? There should just be a compilation of just Acer and out of context, and I'm just saying the wildest shit or whatever. And that, you know what? That's the juice of it. It's like it's out of context, so it's like, what the fuck was the context for you saying that, man? But yeah, appreciate the clipping. It's you know, you I really wish you didn't, but you know what? Fuck it. Like, you know, if people will attack me for it, it's like, okay, obviously you saw that out of context. Someone literally clipped that out of context. So, you can't go at me. Nah, you said it, you shut your mouth. That ban mods, what? Put this guy on a watch list. Get ready to ban him. No, I'm kidding. Mods, don't actually ban him, please. Like, I gotta do that thing where it's like the mods. Bet his balls off. Okay, we could actually finally put the head together after rambling on about love, death, and robots. I gotta put the sticker on a little bit away from the camera because I gotta put it like right up to my face, and like I'm really bad at stickers. Let me just, yeah. So I'm just gonna keep talking, but yeah, I'm just placing the sticker very carefully. But yeah, you know what other episodes can you guys recall from Love, Death, and Robots? Ooh, you know what? Okay, I think this one. I think I don't. Yeah, I think it's in the second season. That one where that special again with the special operations soldiers or whatever. That one where they run into fucking Cthulhu. That one was also a pretty interesting episode. I've only seen bits and pieces of it, but that one seems really interesting to watch. Oh, that's a hole in my glove. All right. Well, shit. Yeah, that's a hole right there. I don't know how that got there. Let's see. All right, so, you know what? I gotta take off the gloves for a second anyway. These are like really small pieces, and the gloves are only getting in the way. Let me just take off the gloves for a second. Y'all, the gloves are coming off. Alright, so we gotta be really careful with, okay, so it's like that. Then, this piece, okay, I really have to bring this up to my face. Fuck, I really can't get this piece in. What the heck? What the heck? How do I get this piece in? What the fuck? Unless this is the wrong piece that I'm trying to put in. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I'm such a dumbass. I gotta put in this. I gotta put in this tiny white piece first. There we go. Now I know why I didn't want to attach, because I placed them out of order. Fuck. This one does not want to go in. I think I gotta do a little bit more carving on this tiny piece right here. BRB? No worries. We'll be here. But yeah, I'm trying to think what other episodes was there. Oh, Vlad, you've seen Love, Death, and Robots, right? You know what episodes we're talking about? Kind of would feel bad if I'm actually giving you spoilers for the entire series right here, right now. But dude, I if you haven't, I highly recommend it. It's it's on Netflix if you haven't seen it. Okay. Got those pieces in. Then, oh wait, shit, the sticker's a little bit. I didn't. I probably watched it this break. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Let me know how it is for you. I heard it's really good, dude. Like, that's what we've been talking about. Like, you will understand. Even from your dad? Oh, your dad's seen it too? Nice. Very nice. What do you call it? What the fuck? Which piece goes where? Oh, wait. Okay, this one goes here, I think. Yes? Oh, wait, right here. go. Then these two right here. Kind of wait. I want to wait until Barry comes back before I start talking about any other series. What do you call it? But yeah, dude, Vlad, you gotta watch Love, Death, and Robots, man. You gotta let me know how it is. Hell, we could even probably get it, if you have Netflix, we could just get in a goddamn call and then just watch it from there. Watch party time. As a date? What the fuck, man? You don't have to say it like that. The fuck? How does this piece get in? Oh, okay, wait. I was trying to put it in wrong. Oh, there's still some pieces I gotta carve out just a tiny bit. Shit, sorry. As a friendly hangout, yeah. I mean, shit, dude. I mean, if the others haven't seen it, we could try to probably get the others to watch it too, if they haven't. In that one server, the one that you guys invited me to that one time. You know what? Okay, that reminds me, like that for that server, dude. When the new Zomboid update comes out, we gotta get the gang. We gotta get the gang together to play it. I'm also kind of hoping by the time the Zomboid update comes out, one of my friends has his PC by then. I got a Spirit host for a friend of mine for free because they didn't want to build them. Totally see why. Yeah. All right. Well, we got the head. Here's the head. After, oh god, it's been 2. Oh fuck, it's been 2 hours already. Shit. Damn. Ooh, what is this? You sent the Warhammer? Yeah. Hold on. Let me take a peek at it really quick. Oh right, I forgot because you build Warhammer, right? Oh god damn it. It's a whole ass website. Oh, what are your cookies? What are the language? Ooh, Spirit host, okay. They look sick. They look like a pain in the ass to paint though, in a way. But wait, okay. Back up really quick. Vlad, you haven't seen a Secret Level 2 either, right? Secret Level? It's that new series on Amazon. Right arm. Urban Tech Bro, hello, welcome in. Happy affiliate anniversary. Hello, thank you so much. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're doing well. We are building the Astaroth while talking about Love, Death, and Robots and Secret Level. I've been yapping a little bit too much, but yeah. Painting is funny enough okay, but I didn't see it yet. Just some pieces here and there. Okay, gotcha. Alright, welcome back. Barry, welcome back. But, yeah. I'm trying to think. What other Love, Death, and Robots episodes were there? But, yeah. Oh, right. Okay, my mind's a little bit all over the place. Vlad, if you haven't seen Secret Level, I already know you will like this one episode because it's got a Warhammer 40k episode. Okay, so we're working on the right arm. We're right here right now. 24 and 26. 24 and 26. 24. Oh, it's right here. Say less, sold, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, the Warhammer episode was pretty good. Not my favorite because that Armored Core takes first place for me. But you know what? That's probably just me. You already know why Armored Core would be my favorite one. It's a little obvious. Yeah, you know, just well, like as Barry said, just okay, and then 35. 35. Plus, it's like, in that, I know I keep talking about it, but dude, it feels so weird seeing Keanu Reeves as the main character for that episode. It's great. Okay, so, you got that. Those are E frames, or not frames. A30 and A23. A30, A23, A30, A30. Oh, here it is. A30. Oh, you know what? I actually, like, I'm pretty sure they're available in my area, but dude, I want to buy the, what do you call it? The 30-minute mission, collaboration with Armored Core, dude. Like, dude, the Armored Core sets, they look sick. Like, the fact that they're, like, 30-minute mission, too. I think they were 30-minute mission, if I remember correctly. Like, that just means, like, every kit is, like, compatible. Like, you could kit bash with them easily, I think. So it's like, ooh, I gotta get that. It's a nice 30-minute mission. Yeah. Like, I hear, like, 30-minute mission has been, like, popping off recently, too. Did I cut out 830 already? Oh, shit, I did. Where's 823? Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna get the Nightfall. Those ones are pretty good, too. But, yeah, no, I have not bought Gunpla in, like, a fat minute. Yeah, but I gotta say this again. This is probably the first time I got a kit that I didn't buy because I got this as a gift from a friend. Well, it's Armor Core. Yeah. But again, I want to buy the Armor Core sets, but like at the same time, I still need to play the game, you know. But good lord, it's a giant game. And I want to find a good day to stream it, you know? Nightfall is one of the main dudes. A31, A28. A28. Where's A28? Oh, it's right here. I need to find a way to sharpen the goddamn nippers. A28. Is that it for the arm? Yeah, that's basically it for the right arm. Let's put this to the side. Let me take another sip really quick. I feel my throat getting a little bit dry. Let's see. Okay, so we got the... Oh, that's water. We got the, A-frames cut out, or A-runners cut out. Where is E? Right here. E6 and 5. E6 and 5. 6 and 5. Here it is. Wait, really? 6 and 5? Where's the... Yeah. Then again, there's like a lot of Meg games that I have in my backlog that I have yet to play. Like, I think if I recall correctly, the only recent Meg game that I've played was Mecha Break. That game was pretty interesting. I don't think it's released yet, last I checked. I could be wrong. But I enjoyed that game. I mean, I might not play it all the time because it's a PvP game and like I'm not that good at PvP anymore. So, yeah. I really liked the open beta for it. The beta was really fun. Okay. 5A6. Okay, I don't need the E runner. Where is C? Gonna need the C runner. C18. God, my nose is itchy. C18. Okay, you got those. Okay, I need the B again. Apparently, I think there's going to be some sort of PvPvE happening in Mech Break, but you have to double check that. I mean, then again, yeah, I'll check that. So thank you for pointing that out. So I'll check that out at some point. But yeah, it's a pretty solid game. I might not be that good at it, but you know what? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I have nothing else to say. They had a new trailer from the Game Awards. Ooh, I think. Oh fuck. Okay, dude. You know what? I need to watch the Game Awards VOD because I started watching it like really late. Like I think I started watching it once it was like 3 hours in because I was out that day. So when I came back home, like that was the day that I streamed the new Helldivers update. Y'all know that. Wait, really? B13? Okay, B13 it is. You know, like when I got home, like my phone blew up with notifications from like, oh, what the hell? That piece flew. From friends messaging me. They're like, bro, new Helldivers update. Like, holy shit, the Illuminates are back. And I'm like, managed democracy needs me. So, dude, I have never hopped on a game so fast. Like Helldivers 2, dude. That game is something else for me. But yeah, the Game Awards, I really need to rewatch the VOD. But, okay, I'm gonna be real. Like, I wasn't really, like... I was kind of alright with the Game Awards because, like, I don't know, there was just nothing for me there. Like, sure, it was like, oh, some of the things that I like got awards. Like, you know, Helldivers, you know, well-deserved. But I was like, meh, I wasn't really a fan of the games that came out this year, TBH. But then again, I haven't really been keeping up with new games recently, aside from Helldivers. Because, you know, like, I guess this year, now that I think about it, I've been mainly focusing on just, like, games that I've already played, you know? Like, what are some games that I've been mainly focusing on? Minecraft, Project Zomboid, and Cosmeteer. A little bit of some Halo there. And of course, Helldivers. Like, to me, in my heart, Helldivers was my game of the year. Yeah, comfort food games. Like, you know what? Like people will say, oh, like, doesn't Minecraft get boring? Oh, like, Project Zomboid, that's a pretty difficult game. But it's like, you know, those are just games that I enjoy, you know? Just remember, y'all, like, video games, you gotta enjoy video games, right? You can't just play like whatever's popping and like not enjoy, you know, like that kind of defeats the purpose for me. I only like to play games that I, you know, I'm comfortable with playing with, like say Marvel Rivals. Like, you know, I really want to play it, but at the end of the day, I'm like, it's a PvP game. I'm probably gonna stop playing it like after like a month. Haven't touched Halo in so long. Yeah, okay, so actually recently, what do you call it? Me and some of my original Xbox gang, we've been like playing Halo here and there. But recently, me and my little brother, we've actually been playing Halo together. Well, actually, if I mean by like, what do you call it? Playing Halo, we've only played like 2 Halo games so far. I gotta ask him, when does he want to play Halo again? Because I've been showing my brother Halo just so he could see what's up, you know? Because me and my friend, we were like, oh, you know what? Let's just chill in Halo 3 ODST. Like, you know, let's just chill and catch up, because like, I didn't talk to my friend in like a month or so. So like we would just play like Halo to like catch up, you know, right? It's just like those games where you can just have it on in the background, and like, you know, it's one of those games you played for so long, you could basically like play it like blindfolded, essentially. Not really, but you know, you get what I mean, right? So we just have it on in the background, and you know, that's when we came up with the idea. It's like, hey, you know what? Like, why don't we just bring my little brother in here? Like we what do you call it? I have Halo Master Chief Collection on my PC. There's Master Chief Collection on the Xbox. Like, you know, fuck it, let's get my brother in here. So yeah, my brother, he played Halo 3 ODST for the first time. He enjoyed it. We finished it. Then we played Halo Reach. My brother, I asked him, so how was the ending for Halo Reach? And he was like, oh. Like, I think he was, like, really disappointed with the ending of Halo Reach. Like, he was like, yeah, it was good, but it was like, oh, the ending. So, you know, he had the same reaction as I did when I played, when I was, like, around his age. So it was like, oh, that was the ending for Halo Reach? Really? Okay. So, yeah, no, I gotta get around to asking him when does he want to continue playing, like, Combat Evolved, and then Halo 2, and then all that stuff. Because for majority of the Halo games, for some reason, we can't, you know, you can't get up to 3 players or whatever. So, yeah. So, yeah, that happened. Yeah. The Halo portion is just, like, literally just me and the boys just catching up. Because there would be some times where we don't speak to each other for weeks. And then, like, we get together. Well, actually, not really get together. It's just me and one other dude who mainly gets together. But, yeah, no, like, we would just, like, meet up. It's like, hey, you down to just play, like, some Halo or fucking Fortnite later or whatever? And then we just catch up for, like, a good hour or so. And you're like, all right, cool. And then we just catch up on everybody's lore. So yeah, really, like, this year, it's been really chill for gaming. Like, yeah, nothing too crazy for me. Like, you know, I haven't been streaming that much this year, gaming wise. Like, y'all know, like, the only games I really stream this year is like Minecraft and like Helldivers. That's about it. And Fortnite. I got really back into Fortnite this year, which is a shocker. Oh yeah, I guess that's another game that I've been playing a lot this year. I've been playing a lot of Fortnite. Mainly Save the World because I'm really bad at Battle Royale. Or at least I can't keep up with the average player in Fortnite. So the only time I would play Fortnite Battle Royale is that, like, I really just need to get some challenges done. Or, like, what do you call it? A friend of mine would just want to play, so I would just hop on. So yeah, that's kind of what I got going on. I mean, and also I've just been also getting into a lot of art this year. Like, you know, y'all might have seen my other illustrations or whatever throughout the this year. I haven't drawn enough in my book, but you know what? Consistency, what is that? Consistency, never heard of that. But I do need to draw a lot more again. But yeah, drawing, I've been getting into that more this year. I like to think that I improved over the this year. I've, you know, adopted the painting art style a little bit. I'm still, you know, working up with that. Oh yeah, and then pixel art, I got into that a lot more during Art Fight. You know, if you guys remember, I did a lot of pixel art during Art Fight. I might do it again next Art Fight, but it might not just be pixel art. You know? I do want to get back into doing pixel art again. And then, like, what do you call it? Oh, yes. And then the most recent art related thing I got into, Blender. Y'all remember I streamed like about a week ago. I streamed Blender. So I've also been getting into Blender as well. Mainly just because I'm getting into like all these different art styles. Mainly just because, like, you know, I'm still trying to figure out what type of art best suits me, you know? I guess I'm still in like that phase where it's like the, I don't know. I don't know what I'm good at, you know? Like, because, like, I still think I still have a lot to learn for my art style. So, like, yeah, no, I'm just trying to see which one best suits me. Pixel art, 3D art, digital art. Who knows? Hell, why? Ew, I'd be damned if it turns out to be all three. You know, be jack of all trades, master of none, you know? Who knows? It's crazy. I gotta fix my posture a little bit. Remember to stretch, y'all. I was shrimping there. Let me just fix the cords around my desk. Okay, back to it. But yeah, you know what? I don't know how next year's gonna treat me. I'm probably gonna be back at working in IT again, because if y'all may know, the only reason I've been so MIA this year is because I've mainly been focusing on classes and, you know, other life obligations been getting in the way. It'd be like that, you know, that's life. You know what? It'd be like that. Fuck it, we ball. Remember, if I, like, yeah, that's why I haven't been streaming that much this year, because, like, I don't know. Like, again, I just like to treat this thing as, like, a whole hobby or whatever. Like, I've just come to terms with that. It's like, you know what? I'll just treat it as just a small thing I'll do on the side, you know? No need to rush anything, you know? Because, like, you know, you see some people out there, they're like, oh, dude, I gotta get, like, most VTubers, like, oh, I gotta get a live 2D model out there or whatever. But it's like, you know what? I'm in no rush. But you know what? That kind of segues into my next topic. So, recently, well, actually, really recently, this was actually today, before I actually started stream, me and Suki, we were actually in a call, right? And fucking, I don't know why we got on the call. I think it was just to hang out or whatever. But we started talking about 3D models or whatever, because, what do you call it? If y'all may know, Vroid is one of the main things that people use. And with Vroid, like, you know, there's the Vroid models or whatever. And I was like, I kind of don't want to use a Vroid model. But then after doing some research, you could actually, like, combine it with Blender. And, you know, that fits perfectly fine because, you know, I've been learning Blender recently, you know? So, like, yeah, the only reason I didn't really like the look of Vroid was because a lot of the things are like templates or whatever, and that's what I've been mainly seeing. No offense to any Vroid VTubers, but like that's what I kind of just see with a lot, is that a lot of them are, I don't really see that many custom ones. It's a lot of template ones, you know? So after doing some digging, I realized that you can make your own like Vroid assets or whatever. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. So, yeah, me and Ziggy were in call, and then I was just learning how Vroid works while just chatting about stuff, I guess. I don't know. I actually fucking forgot what we even goddamn talked about. But yeah, no, you know what? Some projects are secretly in the works. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. But, you know, stuff are on the horizon. I'm slowly working up to it. Hard to say when they're gonna be finished though. It's on the horizon though. It's on the horizon. Just not close. Let's see. This one doesn't need any carving. And I guess I just gotta, yeah, I just gotta start working again, dog. I need money. I need to get that. I need to get a job again because, again, I'm in school, kind of hating it. But you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. I'm getting a job after it anyway. Because yeah, no, I know I've talked about it a bajillion times, but yeah, apparently, like when I'm done my classes, part of the contract is that my instructor, he's instructed to help me get a internship somewhere. Apparently, I think. I'm pretty sure that was part of the contract. And that's supposed to help me get a entry-level internship somewhere. And you know what? That's great. Sorry if I just go a little bit quiet. I just gotta focus for a little bit. So I guess these are just... We're just in our focus mode right now, where we just go a little bit quiet, you know, enjoy the music. I had to like look over at the monitor really quick. It's like, okay, wait, you guys can see I'm actually carving this stuff, right? I'm always worried about that like one day I'm gonna look over and it turns out the camera fell. And like it's pointed straight at me or whatever. Doing a really risky play right here. Okay, with those pieces carved on this pace, or on this page, not pace, we now build the right arm, or at least the base of it, because there's apparently still a lot more to do on the next page. So we're going to take this piece right here, then place those together. Should I just take off my damn gloves at this point? I might take off the gloves in a little bit. This piece goes right here. You know what? I'm gonna take off the gloves for a little bit. Just a second here. Yeah, we're gonna take off the gloves for a little bit. Were you even better at the camera fall? And your ass is on a screen, bro. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with you? Get out of here, Vlad. No, what the hell? You stop that. There's no way. That would be like a really unfortunate case if that did happen. But there's no way something like that could happen. Alright. Yeah, no. What do you call it? Sorry, I'm just stretching a little bit. Okay, this piece. Chances low, but never zero. I hate that your logic works. I am booing you even though you are right. What the hell? Oh. Okay, this piece is done. This goes here, like that. And then it goes there. This one goes... How does this one go? Okay, like this, then like that. Oh, okay. Goes in place like that. And this piece clips in right here. You know what? I actually almost deadass forgot that there was supposed to be a stream today. what do you call it? You know, like I woke up, I was like, oh shit, what day is it? Turns out it's fucking Sunday, which is like, oh shit. So yeah, that's why I kind of made my stream announcement a little bit late today, because I was like, ah, fuck, it is Sunday. It's got a second stream today. Okay, that's that. Then we move on to the next page, which is right here in the middle still. Oh, wait a minute. I am missing a piece, probably. E13, B13. Ah, wait. No, never mind. I was wrong. C. Runner C. Runner C. 16 and... oh, shit. 16 and 19. 16 and 19. Where's 16? Oh, it's right here at the top. And 19. Got those. Then we're gonna need... nope. Gonna need... oh. Runner E and D. So we're gonna cut out E 8 and 9 right here. Ah, you know what? Now I got something to talk about. The Lancer campaign. The main reason why I have this kit. So, again, like I said, I got this kit from a friend. But yeah, the Lancer campaign, D&D with mechs. Basically, my character pilots the Gundam Astaroth. So I think, if I remember correctly, because we started the campaign like all the way back in like August, I think. Yeah, around August, I think. And what do you call it? Yeah, the premise of it is that it's kind of like a prequel campaign to the main IBO series. But yeah, it was me, two other players in the campaign, and then the game master. The game master was the person who gifted the kit, so shout out to them. I probably shouldn't say their name on stream because that's potentially doxing myself. But yeah, let's see. We're gonna need B6. Yeah. So yeah, the story, first session, it was kind of just like getting our customization in or whatever, like our character customization, and then over between the first session 0 and the first official session, we were kind of just like building our characters, like their backstories and whatnot. But yeah, the first session in the campaign, it was basically like a training session or whatever, because like Yeah, so our characters, where the characters are affiliated with like Galahorn or whatever, because like in lore or whatever, like Galahorn's like fucking fighting the mobile armor or whatever. I honestly kind of forgot IBO lore, but yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, that was happening. And what do you call it? Yeah, so our characters are affiliated with Galahorn or whatever. We wrote our backstories to why they're there or whatever. Um, yeah, so I wrote that, wrote out my character. But yeah, um, training session. It was like, oh, okay, there was stationary enemies, and then we just like, we roll the dice or whatever, see how our attacks go and whatnot. But that was also how our characters got our nicknames. Like, yeah, so you know how like fighter pilots they get like their call signs or whatever, and it's like some like goofy ass name or whatever. So we decided to do that in our session or whatever. And what do you call it? What do you call it? Only one of us out of the three actually got like a cool name. Like, okay, so my character's call sign in that. Um, yeah, my call sign that I got in that session was full send. I'll tell the backstory in a little bit, but mine was full. Ooh, what the heck? The call sign for my Lancer character was full send. Um, One was called freeze, and then the other, the one that actually got the cool name was Maverick. So yeah, basically TLDR, the person who got the call sign Maverick, they just threw hands with the the simulation robots or whatever in that session, and yeah, no, they got like the highest score or whatever because like they just got really lucky rolls or whatever. Freeze, canonically, they were making somewhat bad rolls or whatever at the start, like they were like rolling like a one or whatever and whatnot, right? So like their character would just do nothing for like a good portion of that entire session because they just rolled bad rolls, right? And mine, full send, what do you call it? I described my character just kind of just like going full throttle with the controls or whatever. And since when I did relatively bad rolls, not like super bad, right? Um, but canonically, what happened was that I tried rolling for a maneuver roll, and what ended up happening, as I described it, is like, oh yeah, I'm going like full throttle or whatever. My character canonically like tipped over the Gundam, so like not moving forward, just full on like splat on the ground. And I also did that at the start of the battle session in that session. So that's how I got the nickname like full send because like, oh yeah, I was full sending it, but then I also went full send into the ground. So I was pretty proud that I came up with the name full send because that shit was funny, but it also kind of goes hard. Okay, this piece goes right here. Yes. No. Wait, where does this piece go? Unless it's backwards. No, it's not backwards. What the heck? Why is it not going in then? What the heck? Where's the piece? Oh wait, I gotta shave it a little bit more. But yeah, that was the first session. It was kind of just like seeing how we would fare in a fight or whatever. And then second session, I think it was more character building or whatever. It was character building and I think a little bit of combat. We had to cut the second session short, if I remember correctly, because it was pretty late and like some of us had like work the following day. So yeah, that happened. But yeah, like it was a little bit of character building or whatever, a little bit of role play or whatever, right? As what do you call it? How tabletops go. Then yeah, there was like our first actual like real mission in the campaign. It was like some sort of like escort mission or whatever, where we had to like escort a train, and then yeah, the train got ambushed or whatever by like bandits or whatever, and then like our characters just threw hands with them, surprisingly pretty well. Yeah, and then we had to end the session like literally right after the fight, because it was like at like 11 o'clock, and like some of us were like in different time zones or whatever. So one had to go to sleep, one had work in the morning. Yeah, so we just ended off there. Then we came back like literally like 2 months later or whatever, because a whole bunch of schedule conflicts. And then yeah, it was like the aftermath of the first mission or whatever. And I completely forgot what happened next after that, because like apparently like where we cut off, we essentially like had nothing else left like combat related. And yeah, it was more of just like some character building or whatever, and then also like managing like level ups or whatever, like managing gear and whatnot. So like the previous session that we did was kind of like a half session in a way, to kind of like get back in the groove. So yeah, that is our Lancer campaign so far. It's pretty neat. I'm really enjoying it. But yeah. But yeah. That's the Lancer campaign I got going so far. I know I keep saying this, but I really want to start my own D&D campaign with another group of my friends. Cuz like we've all been like, yeah, it's like the same group that I play Xbox with, right? And I was like, "Oh, dude, we got to like set up like a Discord server or whatever, to where like we do D&D and whatnot, right?" And it's in the works, but yeah, we're just all a little bit too occupied to start a campaign at the moment. But also, I kind of don't know where to start as a DM. It's crazy. Right. Now the final piece of the right arm. Gotta love the microplastics in your hand. Let me take a sip of water really quick before we start building the rest of the right arm. All right. So we get this piece right here. Put it right here, line it up with this piece. Get that click in. Put this piece there. Then boom. Apparently this piece is like goes on the shoulders, and it's supposed to be like part of the flight unit or whatever. So I'm guessing this is like some sort of like fucking wing type of thing. So this will go there. And this will attach. What the fuck? So then this will attach like. Oh shit, did I get the pieces backwards? Oh wait, no I didn't. I'm just really stupid. Oopsies. And then this piece goes like that. And boom. So we got the right arm. Nice. After 2.5 hours. Good lord. I used to be a lot more quicker than this. Alright, on to the left arm. We are right here. Back to the A runner. Let me put this over here too. Hold on. Alright. A runner 27, 25, and 36. Alright. Uh, 27 and 25. Ah, you know what? So, since when I said I haven't bought Gunpla kits in a long time, you know what's the funny thing? The store where I usually buy my Gunpla kits from, they apparently moved. So, the Gunpla, they're like the anime store that I actually buy my stuff from. Yeah, it was this one anime store in the mall, right? It's a really big store or whatever. But their main thing is that they sell anime figurines and whatnot, right? And Funko Pops. But there is... Oh, shit. There is one huge part of the store to where they sell Gunpla. But the thing is, like, I think they were a little bit overstocked on Gunpla, if I remember correctly. And they actually got a second location in the mall. So, with that, like, all of their Gunpla kits and whatnot, or model kits, you know, like, that you build or whatnot, moved to that second location, and I have yet to check it out. So, pretty exciting stuff. I might take a look over there, maybe the upcoming holidays and whatnot when I do my Christmas shopping. If I am doing Christmas shopping. Fuck, I really don't know what to get people this year for Christmas. I do be a little bit low on them funds, so I gotta, you know, can't go overboard with them this year as much as I'd like to. But, you know, I guess one thing to know about me, when I gift people things, I usually like to, what do you call it? It's sort of in, like, a sentimental way. Like, I really like to think hard on, like, what to get people or whatever, right? Like, the only time I ever really give people, like, a gift card is, like, if I really couldn't find anything. And, like, yeah. If I really can't find what I was looking for. Because usually I would, like, go to, like, extreme lengths to... Fuck me, the fucking piece fell. Hold up. Ugh. Where did it fall to, dude? Don't tell me it fell all the way down here. Hold on. I'll be 1 second. Oh, shit. Where did it fall, dude? Oh, shoot. Okay, good. It only fell right next to the table leg. Thank God it didn't fall in a bin, because I would have had to move my entire goddamn desk around to try to find it. Alright. Back to it. But yeah, no, I really like to, what do you call it, think hard on what to get people. Especially those that I'm, like, close with. It's like, ooh, okay, they said they really like this thing, so I gotta find something like that. Okay, A28, A33, A33. Here it is. But yeah. Holidays, dude. Can't believe they're already fucking here. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing this year. Like, I know there's a Christmas party. Fucking me. There's a Christmas party with family and friends this coming weekend. So actually, fuck. Okay, that reminded me, because I said I might stream next Sunday or whatever, but I just realized that might not be possible because we have a goddamn Christmas party. Oh, excuse me. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Jesus, that sneeze hurted. Thank you for the blesses. Honestly, that's been my vibe this year. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? This year just feels like it didn't exist, you know? Like, I don't know. This year was kind of mid, not gonna lie. Mid-ass year. Damn, that sneeze hurted. My chest hurts a little bit. B15 and B16. Where is that? This was mid and had some slight trauma. Yeah, this year was mid and some slight trauma at the end. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that. I mean, shit, the year's ending and shit's getting crazy. I'm not gonna talk about it further, but, you know, we all know that the end of this year has been fucking crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. I'll say nothing more, but I hope everyone stays safe in these really, really interesting times. Yeah, just talking personally, B16, B12, B12, and 11. Hopefully next year is a lot nicer. Let's see. Okay, got those. B12, B11, B5. Got those. Okay, then I would need E. Where's E? This E? Yes, this is. Let's see. E15? Oh yeah, E15. Where's E? Oh, it's right here at the top. Yeah, dude. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that cut weird? Gotta bring out the god hands. Okay, E15. Got those. E10 and 7. But yeah, you know what? I'm sure next year will actually be the year. Manifesting it for us all. It's gonna be great. Can't believe it's been fucking hell. A few weeks. It's gonna be 2020 is gonna be 5 years ago, dog. Hard to believe that. Let's see here. Okay, that's the rest of this one. And then D. That's the end of this runner. Alright, well, we cut out all the pieces. Now we just gotta take out the nubs. Trying to think, what am I gonna do after stream? Because you know what? I'm probably gonna do some not streaming. No, I'm probably gonna do some drawing once stream ends. Feeling motivated to do some drawing today. And hopefully I actually go through with it. Although I might just say fuck it and just go to sleep because I didn't really get that much sleep today. Because again, like I said, like I fucking binge watched Secret Level last night up until like 2 o'clock in the morning. Cause yeah, me and my parents, like, we watched Shogun like pretty late. Cause apparently they watched a movie before that. And yeah, it was like, I think like 11 or 12 when they started watching Shogun. And then yeah, we finished that Shogun episode and then yeah, watched Secret Level. So I didn't really sleep that much. I woke up pretty early today. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what the fuck did I do today? Did a little bit of schoolwork. Played a little bit of Helldivers. What else? Yeah, that's about it. Got on VC with Suki, and then yeah, we're here. The day went by hella quick. It's crazy. I need to play Helldivers with some people to see. I'll still get DC'd from on Calypso. Ooh, actually, good news. Oh my goodness, I'm feeling a sneeze coming back on again. Hold up. Never mind. I lied. There was no sneeze. I actually haven't been experiencing any DCing on Calypso, so I think they actually got that problem fixed. So I say it's completely fine to get on right now. I've actually, you know what? I think I did pretty good on Helldivers today. I didn't really die all that much to the Illuminates. Like, I finally understand how they work now. But yeah, I figured out a loadout for myself. Actually, several loadouts. Because, again, like, the Illuminates, dude, they're a really nice challenge. Like, I thought the automatons were difficult. Dude, like, the Illuminates are a mix of both the automatons and the Terminids, dude. It's crazy. I like it. Like the voteless, like, you know, the zombies, like they're like the Terminids or whatever, and then the goddamn fucking actual Illuminates and the tripod feels like I'm fighting a goddamn automaton. But I mean, Bear, if you're unfamiliar with how to fight the Illuminate, dude, let me know. I figured out how to fight them completely. It's great. Still trying to find my ideal loadout? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're up for recommendations, I recommend at least having majority of your weapons medium penetration. Though I'm still keeping the baton. Oh yeah, dude, the baton's so funny to use. Just beat the shit out of everything. Yeah, I bought the baton from the Superstore because I don't have enough super credits for the the war bond yet. Dude, I actually really want to get the war bond. Like, they're cooking with these war bonds, dude. Like, dude, they got a fucking Spartan-looking armor, and they have a spear to go with it, and, like, an energy shield that's basically like the ballistic shield. Dude, sign me, like, up for it. But, yeah, no, I recommend probably equipping, for your primary, I recommend, weapons that could do medium penetration, because light penetration just really won't cut it. Like, it'll only be good against the zombies, but, like, it's kind of meh. It's kind of meh. Like, the the zombies, they don't bunch up as much as the Terminids. But, yeah, but also the Illuminate zombies are also kind of tanky. Like, they take a lot more damage compared to, like, the Terminids. So, again, I recommend higher damage weapons. Personally, for me, for my primaries, I either use the jar rifle or the, yeah. I've seen people run the AMR, I think. Which one's that one again? That's the, fuck, I forgot which one that one is, but I have a feeling I might remember. But, yeah, no, a lot of people have been running the medium penetration assault rifles or whatever. But for me, oh, big sniper. Oh, anti-material rifle. Yeah, really? I actually haven't been seeing that. I've been seeing a lot of people run either... What do you call it? Actually, you know what? I've been seeing a really big mix of things. Like, but anti-material rifle... You know what? That's interesting. I actually haven't seen anyone run around with it that much. Been running the heavy machine gun? Yes, the heavy machine gun, in my opinion, is actually pretty good. But bunch that up with the supply package, or like, yeah, the supply backpack. Yeah, you're good. Because, yeah, it shreds through the Illuminate zombies, and it does pretty high damage to the, actual Illuminates. Oh, yeah, it takes down tripods, too. The tripods are interesting. What do you call it? But yeah, my main primary that I like to go for with the Illuminates is either, again, the jar rifle, so like the rocket propelled rifle from the Steeled Veterans War Bond, or the explosive crossbow. Those are my two main weapons, because yeah, the jar rifle, they do really high damage. Like, they basically one shot like the zombies, and like the Illuminates, like if you hit it right, you'll get them down in like only like a few shots. That is assuming your aim is good. My aim is not good, so I end up using an entire clip on one Illuminate. Oh shit! I'm gonna admit that right now. My aim is god awful. But yeah, the crossbow, it's also medium penetration. It does higher damage, though, but it is, like, a bit harder to hit the Illuminates, especially the flying ones. But, dude, like, if you get the Illuminate zombies to, like, bunch up together, like, dude, one crossbow shot, and, like, it's over for them. It's actually, the crossbow is so good against them. What do you call it? Yeah, and then secondary, Actually, I run a couple. Either, like, the Desert Eagle looking gun, the Senator big iron pistol, the grenade pistol, or the baton. Either of those guns are fine. I tried using the auto machine gun pistol. It's not that great. It's not that great, to be honest. You'll end up using like an entire like magazine or whatever on like one small group, and like you hardly did any damage to them. Tried taking out the Illuminate Tesla towers, but no joy. Yeah. Okay, so for those ones, I figured out a little bit of trick from them. Usually, again, I usually have at least one explosive weapon with me, so usually like the crossbow or something. Okay, so the Tesla tower, right? So imagine this is the Tesla tower. This is like the glowing bit. Aim down where like the support is. If you get one good shot with the explosive crossbow, it takes it out completely. Or the grenade launcher. Oh, also, my armor recommendation, I recommend the armor from the Cutting Edge Warbond, the ones that are highly resistant to the Tesla towers, because, like, I mean, you could obviously run any other armor. I recommend light armor, as always. Through frags at it, No, I think you gotta like directly hit it. I think like throwing explosives in its proximity damages it, but not destroy it. Or at least in my experience. Like, I could be wrong. I could be talking out of my ass right now. I gotta blow my nose really quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah. I ran that and lived fairly long with the electric resistant armor. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. The Tesla towers, just, they kind of just get you out of nowhere. But, like, yeah, the light armor variant, I recommend that one because, again, light armor, you know, the Illuminate zombies, they could, I think they could outrun you or whatever if, like, you're caught without stamina. But yeah. Armor, yeah, light armor and the electrical resistant. Maybe more grenades, but that's up to playstyle or whatever. Yeah. What do you call it? Grenades. I mainly run impact grenades, but you know what? People usually run impacts anyway. Usually I would run like the, what do you call it? What do you call it? The impact, incendiaries, but fire, it's not that great against them. Like, okay, you could still kill them with fire fairly easily, but again, without the fire resistant armor, you kind of set yourself on fire by accident several times if the fucking Illuminate zombies run at you. But yeah, as for stratagems, I always like to carry. Okay, my weapons can vary depending on the mission, but the two main stratagems I like to bring with me for against Illuminates, again, depending on mission. If it's not like a defend high value assets or whatever, if it's not like one of those defense missions, I would usually bring a 500 kilogram bomb on an Eagle and the singular orbital strike. Because, yeah, I've tested it. The 500 kilogram, just overall good against clearing hordes or whatever. And, you know, actual buildings and whatnot. But the orbital strike, if you just throw the singular orbital strike on one of the outposts, actually, if you get it close enough to both Illuminate shits, you could actually get two birds with one stone. But yeah, no, the orbital, not the orbital bombardment, the orbital strike, it gets them in one shot, and because of its low reload time, you could use it fairly well. Apparently, the poison gas nades now take out automaton fabricators. Ooh, I gotta try that. You know what? That seems like a very unlikely combination to use because, like, yeah, I hardly use the gas weapons. So, interesting. I'll keep that in mind if I ever go back to the automaton front. But yeah. But as for weapon and backpack stratagems, if I'm not running a weapon stratagem that also has a backpack with it, the backpacks that I would usually bring with me is either the supply one or the jetpack. Very rarely I'll run the shield generator one because I have a feeling the shield generator, for me personally in my playstyle, is kind of useless. But yeah. Patch 165, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome to the stream. We are talking about Helldivers while we build Gunpla. Hope you're doing well tonight. God, I got really sniffly from that one sneeze. What was that? What was I going on about? Oh, right. So the backpacks I run, supply pack, jetpack, very rarely shield generator. Mayam, are you? Yes, I'm doing good. I enjoy building, so I'm having a great time. I'm actually really enjoying this kit so far. But yeah, we're doing good. It's affiliate anniversary for 2 years. Happy to be here. Keep forgetting it's actually the anniversary. Whoopsies. Alright, Now we just gotta clean up these parts. But yeah, as for weapon stratagems, my recommendation, recoilless, autocannon, what else? Heavy machine gun, and maybe the stalwart, depending on your primaries. Very rarely, maybe the grenade launcher. Grenade launcher isn't that great on taking out the outpost and the tripods, but they're great at clearing out hordes. But yeah, recoilless rifle. It's great for just shooting down the drop ships or whatever, and the tripods. Not that great against hordes though. Autocannon, can never go wrong with autocannon. Like, it's great against both hordes and like the tripods. They can't shoot down the ships if I remember correctly. Oh, right. I figured out the weak points for the drop ships. Barry, you were kind of right. You kind of have to shoot them in the middle. I was trying to shoot at them at the engines. But yeah, that didn't work last time. But yeah. Yeah, but those are my main loadouts for the Illuminates. What else? What else? What else am I missing? Oh yeah, you know what? As for teammates or whatever, you know what kind of weapons? Like, a lot of people have been going with recoilless or the autocannon, but I've noticed a lot of people have been going with the arc throwers recently. The arc weapons are actually not that bad against them either. Especially if you have one of your stations fully upgraded to where like the Tesla weapons would jump more. So, yeah, arc weapons, they're not that bad against them either. Like the Blitzer shotgun is pretty good. Yeah, unlimited ammo. Basically one taps the Illuminate zombies. The arc thrower, I've yet to use the arc thrower, but from what I've seen from teammates, they're pretty good. But yeah, that's honestly my personal opinion on the Illuminates. They're a great challenge. Very different to how I would usually play up against like either or. Because, yeah, like I said, they're kind of like a mix of both the automatons and the terminids. So, yeah. I'll be practicing both play styles. Alright, well, we cleaned up all the pieces, so now we're going to build up the left arm. So we're gonna take this piece and that. To put this there. Oh shit, did I not cut out the C runner piece? I guess I didn't. Where is it? C25. C25. Oh, here it is. I'm just going to cut it out from here. I'm not even going to clean it up. Excuse me. I gotta... Oh, jeez. I got my nose really sniffly now. Well, I gotta blow my nose again. Alright, I am back from blowing my nose. Where was that piece? Did I cut it out already? Oh yeah, shit, I did. Alright. Welcome back, thank you. Feeling sniffly all of a sudden, dog. It's so Jover. I swear to God, if I get sick or whatever, it's so over, dude. Absolutely impossible that I get sick right now. Okay, these pieces go right here. All right. Am I muted? No, I'm not. What is this? In the ping. Oh, okay. Here's just Suki messaging me that. Oh yeah, again, since when we talked about 3D modeling earlier, what do you call it? She knew a friend, I think, who I think made 3D models or whatever, and yeah, she went ahead and like asked on like how they make their models. So pretty interesting. Very, very interesting. So they use Womp 3D. I've never heard of that one, but I'll probably look into that later. Everyone in my social feeds are getting sick from or pneumonia, so take care of yourself out there. Dude, yeah, thank you, by the way, but, like, dude, it's, like, weird. If I do get sick, it's like, bro, how the fuck did I get sick? Like, dude, I hardly go out. Like, how did I catch it, man? What the hell? I mean, then again, what do you call it? My parents have had the flu a tiny bit. I think they're fine now, but still. What the hell, man? If I caught their cold or whatever, it's so over. I really hope I didn't. Because last thing I need right now is to be sick while I'm busy. Okay, got these. Okay, I got those. That's a sticker there. I'm not attaching stickers right now. But yeah, I think it's just like I just had a really bad sneeze or whatever. Okay, this goes there. All right, then the hand, the gripper, and there we go. We got the right, or not the fuck. The left hand. So apparently, like, it just folds like that. Interesting. Alright. Left arm goes there. And what do you call it? Now we're on to the final bits, the legs. Let's see. So we gotta work on the stompers first. Okay, back. What did I miss? We finished the left arm. But yeah, I've been getting a little bit sniffly now. I swear to God, if I get strep throat or something, dude, it's gonna be so over. Hydrate, not to dehydrate, everybody. Let's see. Alright, so we are now working on the stompers. I am going to pick up the pace a little bit, though, because it do be getting a little bit late for me. So A3 and A11. A3 and A11. Okay, it's these pieces right here. Yeah. Yeah. Then again, I haven't really tested my immune system really quick, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm worthy of resisting the plague of the winter of 2024. Oh, well, I just got back to how there's everyone pushed back the Illuminate. Yeah, dude, fuck, dude, the community went ape shit. Like last I checked, dude, we're almost like, we almost got it. Boy, I sure hope more Illuminate don't show up. I sure hope that's just it. Oh, we did? Nice. It's like what, did we complete the major order? You're on right now? Nice. Oh yeah, no, they'll definitely be back. But like they're actually gone from the map now. Like we can't fight them at the moment. B3. Where's B3? Yeah? Oh man. I was just starting to get used to fighting them. Man. I missed them already. But dude, that's crazy. We managed to push them back in, like, in a literal weekend, dude. That shit's crazy. Polycap, B2 and 4. Yeah. It's crazy, though, to think that the fucking Illuminate invade during the Game Awards. That's one hell of a way to send out a major order. Right now it's back to bots and Shelt. Damn. I'm gonna be real. I'm a bit of a bug diver, dog. I mean, I could fight the bots easy peasy, but I prefer fighting the bugs. Okay, that goes there. Okay, got those. B2 to B4. Alright. So, C20 for both pieces. C20, where's C20? Here it is. C20. Okay, now I need the polycaps again. Oh wait, these are not polycaps. What the heck am I doing? Polycaps, it's right here. Polycap 8. Polycap 8. Where's Polycap 8? Here's Polycap 8. Um, damn. I kind of sad the Illumina are gone now, or at least for the time being. Damn, I got a runny nose now. That's awful. It's so over, dude. Alright, we gotta clean up these pieces. Alright, that's one stomper done, or at least cleaned up. Now onto the left, or I think basically the left side. They're both identical, but this one's gonna be the left foot. right. Right, those are the stompers. We can now assemble them. Alright, so we're gonna take this part, and then this part right here. Build it like... Oh wait, it's specific on which side. Oh, okay, this part is outer. I think. Yep, there we go. Yep, so we'll click into place like that. Then this piece. This piece? Yeah, this piece. Goes here. Oh, wait. Shoot. This piece goes here. This one goes there. And this piece with this. Something like that. Then, no wait, shoot. The polycap goes. Oh, what the heck? This part goes like this, then like that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, now I gotta do it for the other side. Alright, gotta do it again right here. Sorry if I go really quiet again, I'm just really focused right now. Oh shoot, I gotta cut this piece off right here. Alright. Right, that's that. Got the 2 foot pieces down, so now we are at the right leg. We only got 2 more pieces to go. We got the right leg and then the left leg. A8. A15 right here. And A4 and A12. A4. No, A4 is right here. A4 and A5. 1 and 10. 1 and 10. And 10 right here. Okay, that's enough of the enough of the A runner, so now we're going to need polycap 6. Polycap 6, and then the C runner. C11. C11. Oh, here it is. All right, and then B1, B1. B1, then E. E, what do you call it? E18. E12 and 11. Alright. Now we gotta clean up these pieces, and then we can assemble a portion of what we got. We got polycap 7. Oh wait, no we didn't. Alright. Got the polycaps out, so now we gotta actually clean the pieces. Alright. We're just gonna take the knife and then clear it up. Then we're good to assemble this. Or at least this portion. Alright, now we're just gonna clean up the red parts and then we're good. Alright, one last piece to go. Oh, right. I just realized there's actually 3 more pieces. So on top of the right and left leg, there's actually the, what do you call it? The waist. I forgot about the waist, not gonna lie. Alright, well, let's start building this. This piece goes... This piece goes here. Then this piece, and which piece is this? This piece goes together like... How do they go together? Oh, this one goes here. Then this one goes here. Okay, like that. Then... Oh, shoot. Then this piece covers up this piece right here. Okay, then... Oh. Okay, then this piece goes like this. Then right here. Okay, that. Then this piece right here would go... Where does this go? Right here. No? Hold up, why isn't this going in? Oh, there we go. Then... Oh, did I not get B1? Hold up. Oh, no, I did. Hold up. Which piece is this? Oh, wait, it's this piece. Wait a minute, did I build this backwards? I couldn't have. Yeah, because this goes here. Then this has to bend. Oh, shoot, I did build it backwards. Shoot. How do I... Shoot. Yep, I built it backwards. Well, first time on this stream I built something backwards. Oopsies. Here, I thought I was gonna not build something backwards for once. Okay, that goes there. Then this gotta bend a little bit. Then this goes here, like that. And this piece goes right here. There. Oh, shoot. Gotta take this out really quick. I forgot one piece to put in. Forgot to put in the polycap. Hold up. There we go. The polycap goes in, like so. Then these pieces go here. Come on. Oh, these pieces go in. What the heck? Am I doing something wrong? Hold up. There we go. There we go. Right leg. That attaches there. And boom, we got the right leg. Oh. To the next page. C. Oh shoot! Actually, you sent the. Shoot, I'll clean those later. C12. Here it is. Alright, then this front piece goes there, and then boom, yeah, we got the right leg. So on to the final leg, the left leg. A14 and A9. A14. Where's A14? There it is. Actually, wait a minute. I remember all of these pieces. I could just cut them out. Hold up. Let's see. A6, A7. Right, got those cut out. Nope. Okay, then for polycaps, I need to cut out 6 and 7. Six and 7. Okay, runner C, C11, C11, there it is. Right, there we go, C11. Then we're gonna need runner B, B1, B1, and B7 and 8. Seven and 8. Seven and 8. Okay, that's it for the B runner. For now, then 7 and 8, and then E18. Oh yeah, shoot, and then there's still the backpack. There's that. C26. Okay. Alright, those are all the pieces for the left leg cut out, I think. Yep. Alright. Alright, now we gotta clean these up. Then get to building it. Alright. Gonna clear up the nippers a little bit. The microplastic buildup is real. Right, now we just gotta take the hobby knife and then clear them up again. Getting all the excess plastic off. Alright, all those pieces are cleaned, and we will now build the leg. That, and get this in here, and the main leg. Then we're going to get A7. A7. Then polycap into here. Oh, come on. Polycap. Then 10. Slide that in right here. That click. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. Hydrate, not to dehydrate, everybody. Sorry, I'm just like laser focused right now because I kind of want to actually wrap this up. Because I do be feeling a wee bit tired. Right, just that. There we go. Clicks right in. All right. Then boom, we got it. Left leg. I think I'm definitely gonna do some custom painting. Like I can definitely take like the metallic gunpla markers and then go along it with the piping and the exhaust stuff. Then boom, we got the legs. So after that, it is now the waist and then the backpack, and then we are good. We are done. So, final stretch, guys. 37 and 39. 3739. Any more from the A runner? No. Oh, wait. Yeah, this runner's done. All right. There goes the A runner. Now for the C runner. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Actually, wait. We could just cut all these out, basically. Let's see, 2 and 1. GG indeed. But yeah, dude, it's been a crazy one. I'm actually really enjoying this kit too. So far, I actually really recommend it. The build is actually really solid. Let's see. Okay, that's it for this runner. Oh, wait, right here. right. Get that. All right, now that's actually it for... Oh, wait, hold up. Let's just get this hand cut out really quick. Probably not going to clean it up because it's an additional piece. That's it for the Sea Runner. Let's see. Letter B. Final pieces is right here. Alright, that's it for runner B. Then polycap 5. Polycap 5. No, both polycap 5. Put those to the side. Okay, that's it. And the final pieces for the backpack. 13 and 14. Alright, that's all the pieces cut out. So we're now gonna cut it or clean them up and then get to building the last portions. Actually, you know what? Let's build the backpack really quick. We just cleaned up the pieces for all the backpack. So let's do that really quick. Alright, that's all the backpack pieces cleaned up, so we're gonna assemble it really quick. Should go right here. Yep, like that. This piece goes here. Then this goes here. Okay, that's it for the backpack. Now we gotta clean up the waste pieces. Then we're good. We're done. Alright, now we're just gonna get the hobby knife out, and then those pieces are clean and then ready to be built. All right. And I think with that, we are now done all cleaning all of the pieces. So, time to assemble. Gonna match it right here. This thing right here. Click these into place. Thank you for the posture check. I was shrimping. Let me just... Thanks for that. That was a good stretch. Alright. Then these pieces go together right here. Yes. Yep, this piece right here goes there. Then this piece attaches right here. Then attaches like that with a nice click. Then we add these pieces right here, like so. And then boom, we got the waist pieces. So here is the final moments. After 4 hours of yapping and building, we finally built, or not really fully built, we finished getting all the pieces ready. So it's time for the fun part. Now we gotta build it. Take all of our complete pieces. We're gonna take the waist first, and then the legs, like that. Then like this. Get them in a nice position like that. And then get the torso. Attach the waist together, or not the waist, the arms. Get them attached like this, like so. Then the head. Boom. Then the backpack. Just snug right there. Then, here we go. Oh, there's no satisfying pop, but there we go. We got it. Wait, hold on. There's still the weapon sheath. It could go right here. Ooh, there we go. There was the satisfying click. And with that, oh wait a minute. Something's not right. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit wonky, but yeah, there we have it. After how long? 4 hours of yapping and building, we got the high-grade Astaroth. Now the weapon sheath is a little bit clunky, but hold on a minute. Yeah, it do be a little bit clunky. We're gonna play around with it for a little bit. Just gonna rearrange the magazine. Yeah, so we gotta get it slightly in a pose, like so. But yeah, dude, this is a really awesome kit. Oh, wait, hold on, let me snooze the ad. But yeah, dude, this kit, it's actually really nice. You know what? Let's take out the weapon sheath for a second and mess around with the articulation. Say articulation feels a little bit flimsy, but that's normal for an IBO kit. It's got that IBO flimsiness, but it says the flight form. Just flip up this, then flip up that. Get its flight form. So it's got its flight form like that. Then the arms extend. Oh, geez. Okay, shoot. Headpiece down. Yeah, so like that. So yeah, a little bit like this. So yeah, that's like its flight form or whatever. Flight mode. It's cool as hell. So let's fold these back into place. But yeah, that's pretty neat. Leg articulation's pretty good. As for its stand-up ability, I'll probably have to play around with it a little bit more. It stands up pretty well on its own. But yeah, I'm really liking this design. Not sure if you heard that siren outside, but yeah, and then the sword unsheathes. And then I do like how, on top of just being gripped in the arm or whatever, you could, hold on. Let me just do this. Then it attaches to this arm attachment right here. Shoot. I think I messed it up. Yeah. There we go. Now we got it attached. Okay, yes. Never mind. It just came apart. But yeah, I gotta play around with it a little bit more. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up here in just a second here. Just a moment. But yeah, just gonna put the sword back in. But yeah, with that, let me just take this out right here. Place this Face down like that. Now do a flip. Alright, bet. No, I'm kidding. I can't do a flip. But yeah, alright. So that actually wraps up the stream, basically. So again, let me just arrange my entire desk really quick. So yeah, I recommend this. It's really good as IBO kits get. The flimsiness, I'm sure it can be fixed pretty easily, but the build was pretty nice and solid. Passes the shake test, 9 out of 10. And yeah, with that, that wraps up our anniversary celebration. Thank you guys so much for sticking around for 2 years and for hanging out for this stream. I really do appreciate it. And you know, we're only getting started. There's only more streams to go from here. Yeah, thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for the congratulations. So, like I said, earlier, streams. I'm not sure if there will be any for the remaining year, but if so, be sure to keep up with me on social medias. You guys will know where to find me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and the Discord server. And yeah, with that, we're done. Now, you know what? Do we end it off on a raid? Nah. Alright, so we're gonna end it here with no raid. So yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.